Alright, I can see chat again. Pop OBS over here. Perfecto! Hello! Some Chinese, a noodle box for tomorrow, and some sweet and sour chicken balls. Nice. Oh yeah, this is where I am. It's so strange having an apartment and not like logging in on the Normandy. Hey Glyph, how you doing, pal? Being awesome?
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the strip first.
Strip on the
I
supplies.
have already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
Alright, well hold on. If we're stripping, I need to go into Kirahi's room real quick and just kind of look around. Kira him, Kira me. Marinating in the pool. Hello, Da Funky Cosplayer. How are you doing? Where is everyone? Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing like little dates and things and stuff, aren't we? Sus floor is sus. Sus floor is sus. Hello, Shrimpy. How are you doing? Ed, I recommend not buying the party supplies until last, so you don't accidentally start the party by accident, as the party is the end of the DLC. Copy that. Copy that. Thank you very much for letting me know. Right, so shall we go out into the wild? Shall we just go out into the wild? Can I have that apartment in IRL? Right, though? It's really cool. Apart from, you know, all of the contemporary art. But we can throw that out. It's fine. Love the view. Love the piano. Love the piano view. Love the view of the piano. Should be able to play it. Not fair. Needs more Salarian. That's for sure. Oh wait, should I go and check the thing? I did check the thing yesterday, didn't I? I definitely did a check of the thing. Let me go and double check the thing. Yeah. She's blinking, but she's lying. Ooh. Should I do this first? Or nah? Oh, Shrimpy. Bet Morden would play it. Should I do these? I can invite them up for like one-on-one time, right? Little chats, let's do it. Fucking hate that. Alright, let's go. Activate ED. Presents? Is that ammo?
I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping?
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Uh-huh.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Well, first, I just want to point out that Jeff let you borrow his shit. And that means that we're spending it on everything, girl. What do you want? You want to go for food? I know you can't eat. I'll go for food. You give me that shit right now. You give me that shit right now. We're going to go and just, like, buy out the Citadel with all of his fucking credits. I mean, what?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty.
Buy him a car with his own
replacement
money.
parts. All.
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them.
Exactly.
You want a rental.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Don't bankrupt. Wait, it's Jeff's. Bankrupt him. Fuck him. I love him. Wait, what? I'm only into Salarians!
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld.
Which one
Each
is the
metal
Salarian one?
compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Which one is the Salarian one? I need to know which one the Salarian one is, please. Which is the Salarian metal, please? Thank you.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
She got me a ring. And then didn't tell me what the individual metals and things were. I did one better than get her a book of Protheans. I got her an actual Prothean. From my understanding, it's a combination of all of them. Yes, but which one specifically? She said it was a combination of materials from each of the council homelands. So I need to know which one the Salarian one was. Thank you. What is the metal that is indigenous to Surkesh? Thank you. Right, okay. Come on then, Vanilla. Come on then, Muscles. Let's go. Hi, Chris. How are you doing today? Let's just pretend that Kiri sent that ring over.
Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless
Run
flirt.
away.
Yeah, well, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it, Lola.
Too bad.
Ha! Who's the shameless flirt now?
So you can give it, but you can't take it.
No. I just... You're my commander, por Dios. I can never tell if you're yanking my chain or not.
I ain't yanking nothing. Hello, Kala. Edie just gave me a ring, and we're pretending that Kirihi was consulted on it because that's my chosen romance for this playthrough, so it's good.
You can't tell me you haven't been with anyone since you joined the military.
Nothing serious. But I'm still flesh and blood, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Oh, I know, James. All too well.
Gross, why?
You don't like what you see.
Shepard.
What? No, you're...
Shepard.
I'm totally...
Shepard, no.
It's just...
What would it take to convince you, James?
Why is this happening? Screams and
I need to
asexual!
forget you were Commander Shepard, for starters.
I see. Well, now that you've shot me down, was there anything else you came here to talk about?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you.
Is that what the top one was? I was reading chat. I'm not gonna lie, I was definitely reading chat.
What do you think?
I didn't read what either of those options said. I was definitely reading chat. That was so fucking gross. That was so horribly gross. Control, Alt, Delete. That was so uncomfortably, horribly gross. Bye, game. I wish that I didn't have to worry about stuff like that. That genuinely made me unhappy. Well, as far as how is the DLC going, so far, super well. I'm gonna pay way more attention. Way more attention. It actually gets worse from here. Not if I can fucking help it. What do you mean? Just with James? Or with everybody? Why has it got to be like this? Genuinely unhappy. My only saving grace is that I have a fucking cup of tea here ready to go. I don't mind going through Edie's thing again. I get to see the ring again. We get to do the whole Kirihi thing again. That's fine. His romance is super uncomfy. It's gross. Did not enjoy. Was very uncomfortable. Pushed past all of my boundaries. I cackled at how big your eyes got. I've got some pretty huge eyes as well. So... that was nasty. That was nasty. We'll never speak of that again. That never happened. That never happened. So with James, he says... he turns you down. Shepard kind of pressures him to drink then Shepard. Oh, fuck off! No! Oh, we don't do ED again. Oh, it just automatically saves. So that's convenient. Right, okay, I'm gonna pay... Guys, watch me. My whole soul went nope too. My whole soul went nope. Right, guys, watch. I'm gonna go into hyper pay attention. Check this out. Check this out. Don't watch chat. Pay attention. I will. Before I click anything, I will pay attention. Check this out. Watch me. Watch me go. Watch me pay attention, guys.
Hey, Lola. Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You
Mistakes
wouldn't
were
trash
made.
when you apart,
Dark
would you,
Elder.
James?
Mistakes were made.
Me? No. Never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Really, Celeste?
Which is?
I'm looking forward to that.
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah.
I actually feel really bad for him now.
So what's her name?
No. I stopped
If
fraternizing
their
when I joined the
roles were
military.
reversed,
The two don't seem to go well together.
like
Hasn't
if
stopped
James
you
was
from
doing
being
that to a
shameless
woman,
flirt.
Yeah, well, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it, Lola.
it's not okay the other way
Too
around.
bad.
It's not okay this way around. Do you know what I mean?
Who's the shameless flirt
If that was
now?
two men, it wouldn't
So
be
you
okay.
can
If
give
that was two
but you
women, it
can't
wouldn't be
take.
okay. Man and a woman, no,
No.
still not okay. Never
I
okay.
just- You're my commander, por Dios.
Never okay.
I can never tell if you're yanking my chain or not.
Oh shit, you guys are right. Oh no. Oh no, that's exactly what it says. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. The forced flirting from friendship with both Jacob and Vega honestly makes me super uncomfortable. Mistakes were absolutely made. Yeah, dude, my whole entire soul was crawling out of my body just then. Nope, the fuck out. Yeah, I went into another plane of existence to escape that. It extra sucks because they could have just had it be flirting, a fling thing without being creepy. Exactly. Yuck. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Andromeda put a heart when it's a romance convo thing? Yeah, so like Dragon Age. Cool. That's good to know. Hello, Blessing. Cool. Right, well, let's do this correctly.
It's my job to keep you on your toes, Lieutenant. Any way I can.
Job well done, then.
Good to know I haven't lost my touch. I assume you had a reason for coming to see me?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you. What do you think?
Can I tell him it suits him, and can it be just a compliment? Is that okay? Or should I just stick with being an arsehole to him just to make things fucking clear? I can? Right, cool. It looks very good on you, sir. It looks very good. It's safe. I don't like having to worry about complimenting people. Do you know what? Let's not get into my past fucking drama. I grew up in this fucking generation. Ignore. Okay. It looks very good on you, sir. You suit it. I saw it was a Bartarian that was giving you the tattoo. I remember when you were getting it. It looks great. Well done. Good tattoo.
Looks good. And you've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Very, very good. Well done.
Exactly.
Perfect
And I heard
perfect
what you
social
said before,
behavior.
And I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Excellent.
Anyway,
Excellent conduct
That's
there.
it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy.
Very good.
I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
How did
Thanks
you...
for coming by, James.
Oh. Nice. See,
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta.
that's how you
Hasta la
be
vista, Shepard.
decent human beings.
Catch you later, Shep.
Bye. And that's how you do decent things with decent people. I'm just gonna roll around on Kirihi's bed for like 5 minutes and just be like just hyperventilate and pretend that never happened. Kirihi, the weirdest thing happened today. I went into an alternate dimension and it was horrible. I never want to go there again. I never want to go there again. Sus floor. Sus. Go to the gym. I'm going! I'm going!
The hell? No way.
You want to punch? Is he gonna do chin-ups? Hell yeah.
You've been holding out on me.
Really? This is how we bond? You know what? Fine. Fine. How is this a renegade option?
Hey, Shepard. You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good.
What's my record? Am I just doing renegade Paragon, like, tennis at the moment? It's renegade Paragon tennis!
Not bad.
Oh! Cheeky! They alternated it! Nobody beats my record. Not even me. I've got this. This is got. This is got.
You look like a pro.
Thanks.
Shut up, Vega.
Touchy, touchy.
Can I take my hoodie off? I must be burning up. Nailing it. This is the most exercise I will ever do in my life. And I'm not even doing it. Well, technically my fingers are getting a good workout. Wait. Wait.
That's 20.
Wait, what? I've got to beat 180? Right, well, how are you all? Right, it's starting to get tricky now. They're starting to, like, alternate it. In, like, weird patterns. It's a little bit easier on the mouse, I guess, but... How many have I done now? 130?
That's it, come on.
Is it actually 15 minutes? Ugh, you need to hit 103? How many have we done? 100 and... Wait, did I say 103? I meant 183. We've done 200, surely. 20 something? No, that's not enough.
Nice.
Alright, I'm concentrating, hold on. Cheeky. Double Paragon.
40. Nice.
What? Oh, man. Alright, pay attention. Here we go. Double Renegade. Can we do them faster, please? Thank you for counting. Fuck.
Got a front row seat to the gun show.
I want to drink my tea, sir. Just imagine Jennifer Hale doing these voice little sound bites.
Keep it up, amigo.
Hi. I mean, see. Hi, Pendragon, how are you? Hold on, I'm doing a concentrate right now. Struggling at this point.
That's 60. High five.
Funny.
He is dying. Look at this man. That is death on his face. Pure death. That is death. We need to double this and some. We're not even halfway there.
Make it burn.
It looks like it is. I feel that burn. Looks horrible. Yeah, just give me all the renegades. Take that Paragon. Does this go to my this doesn't count as Renegade and Paragon options, right? My Renegade isn't going to be like maxed out after this, right? Yeah, Jackson's a trooper. Eddie used to work on the docks. Eddie used to work on the docks. Union's
Don't
been
lose
on
your
strike.
focus.
I'm trying not to. halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Ooh, take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer, living on a prayer. Ooh.
That's halfway to my record.
Great.
Shepard is fucking dying. There is no way that this man is going to have arms by the end of this. He's going to let go of that rail and they're still going to be attached, and they're not going to be attached to him. He's not going to have arms. Lemon and a pear, punch the bear. Oh, cheeky bastard, cheeky bastard. That was quick.
100. That's impressive.
Shut up, Vega.
Thanks.
You're killing me right now.
Just 82 to go.
I hate you. I'm not even doing these chin-ups. Pull-ups. Whatever. And I hate you, Vega. Why did it have to be set so high? They're getting faster, I can feel it. They're getting faster and cheekier.
You go, Commander.
You're getting a month in the break for this, Vega. He's not, he's fine. Right, this is the DLC now, guys. This is it. I have resorted to looking at the center of the screen and just using my peripherals. Oh man.
Hang in there.
God.
Don't get distracted. Come on. Hyper focus. Just focus on the end goal. Do not get distracted. You got this. Come on, brain. Do not fail me now.
Got a ways to go, my friend.
Almost, almost. Is it over yet? Come on, Shepard. Fuck. Oh, they really want me to fuck this last bit up. Oh, they really want me to fuck this last bit up. They're desperate for me to fuck at the final hurdle. And by fuck I mean fall. Don't expect it to constantly alternate.
Don't lose it now.
What? Way to break my concentration just to try and break my concentration. They're just alternating it, but don't expect them to alternate it. Just in case they change it last minute. Fuck. Come on, ship.
Holy hell, you did it. I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
Damn good. You're gonna pay for that tomorrow, dude.
Like I could do another 183.
Liar!
If you say so, Lola.
Liar!
Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I won't.
Cool. What funny numbers? What? Well, hold on, I can just scroll back up. Wait, do you just mean all your numbers, or what? With all the strength of a raging fire. I don't want to be strong like man. I want to be strong like bitch who fights bears in woods. It is gonna be swole. You better be jacked after this. For those actually wishing to do pull-ups in real life, it is recommended to not lock your elbows like Shepard is doing here. Yeah, don't do any of these things, by the way. Oh, 69. Oh, I see. Nice. 69. Nice. 118, 118, 123, ABC. Fucking hell. Oh, let's save so that I never have to do that again. Whoa, that minute when your saves don't come up and you absolutely shit yourself. That was fun. Get out of my house.
Oh, man. This is sweet.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Come on, let me just use it for a bit.
Yeah, you carry on, sir. Right, can I invite someone else up now? Does he just do that? It did not affect my renegade. People were telling me, like people were commenting on my TikToks being like, how did you do stuff on your first try? And I'm like, I have a shit ton of Paragon, sir. The Paragon gets me through. I am this much Paragon. That's how I get things done. I'm going to go roll around on Kirihi's bed for a minute and cry. Yeah, he won't affect anyone else's visit. Cool, 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 cool. Joke's on you. I tried to do all these pull-ups IRL, but I only did 5. He'll be there for a while. Right, cool. We've got Miranda to go and talk to, so let's go do that. Kirihi better take care of you now. Hell yeah. It's okay. Kirihi's good with guns. I'll show him mine. Just be like, sir, my guns need attention and loving care. Can you do it, please? Thanks. Yes.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard.
Well, I didn't pick the
I
place.
like it.
That
Fix me
look.
something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I'll get just the thing.
Hey, you leave Miranda
So what
alone.
brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications
It's
were
okay.
hacked, among other things.
Why does
Should
she
amuse
wobble
on a
when she
field
walks?
day.
I was talking to Tit Lady
It
comment
did.
over there, Jackson.
So, a clone?
Not Amaranth. Why does she wobble when she walks? Well, because she's a woman, and that's how video game women are animated. Thanks, it's my dad's place. Well, it is kind of. Well, he gave it to me. It's my place. It was my dad's place.
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But
Hi,
about this
Bee.
Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man.
Yeah, she said that.
Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive two Shepards. Think of the property damage.
Kirahi's playing the piano.
Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
Yeah,
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
just imagine Kirahi's there.
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Zombie hands
Blowing
can't
up a
hold
fish
cup.
tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life.
I have never killed fish.
Good thing, but why did it want your life?
Never.
Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
Why am I constantly getting blamed for the fish? I had nothing to do with it. I was just as upset. Kirahi, what's this song called? Military man and he can play piano? I know. I mean, is it any wonder why I put a ring on that? A bit, yes.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know, you just do.
Hello, Jinty.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on, you rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepherd left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
Aw.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
We are friends. That's the couch that Kirahi and I watch TV on. Oh, I see. I understand the situation. That was not a load screen. Hello, Loki. How are you doing today? Snuggle and watch movies. Hello, Naliwali. How's it going? It's not a new sub. Loki has been subbed with us for 8 months. Good job, everyone. Good job. Miranda makes an awesome friend. Romance is iffy. Can't humans just get their shit together with all of this bullshit romancing stuff? Oh. Cool. Right, well, shall we go shopping then? I'll come back and constantly check that. Time to go out and strip? Oh, okay. No. Hell yeah, Amaranth's ready. Sus floor is sus. No buying supplies until everyone has emailed you. Copy that. Get in the car! Nerds, we're going shopping! I'll get some banknotes, hang on. I'm good, finished off some academic work, so mainly going to be lurking. No problem, sweetheart. You do your finishing off of some academic work well. I know someone who romanced Miranda and they didn't mind it. Interesting. Does that say more about them? Is it classified as a spoiler to tell you how to be able to get Jack's hangout to trigger? Well, let me roam around first and figure it out. And if it looks like I'm going to miss it, then tell me. How about that? I have tea. I have ginger biscuits. Hell yeah, I'm ready. Oh yeah. Right, where are all the hot boys? Scanning for hot boys. Excuse me? Not a hot boy to be seen? Not a hot boy to be seen? Oh, polished vanity. Deluxe vanity. Simple bedding. For a simple man. Ooh. What makes it posh? What makes it posh? Basic recliner for the basic bitch. Elegant ottoman. Oh, fucking IKEA bullshit right there. Artistic shelving. Yeah, okay, if that's what you want to call it. Amber accent. I hate it all. Kinda hate it all. Hate all of it. The cozy sofa though. Comfortable. Dark chocolate couch. Perfect for a cozy night in. Oh, I'm getting the cozy couch, guys. I'm getting the cozy couch. We're putting Kira here on the cozy couch. Purchase. Nice. Nice. Hello, Bard's Lament. Wholesome kitchen. What makes it wholesome? The wood paneling? I don't think so. This kitchen just looks straight up like it's from the 70s. I really like that couch. I'm going to put that man on that couch. Not too sure about the amber stuff. That shelving is annoying as fuck. Light coffee table. I mean... Although the elegant ottoman, to be fair, there's something on my eyebrow. Lash. This is the brow. This is the lash. Good job, Brain. Hello, Pelican. I like the vibrant kitchen. I like that one better than the wholesome kitchen, I think. We could try it. The red will bring out the green in Kirihi's skin. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it for you. I'm kind of going to get that elegant ottoman. Don't ask me why. I could just buy everything. Fuck it. Purchase. 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 Because we can have it. We don't have to use it. But we can have it. There. Bought out. I literally just did the same thing. Cool. Hello, ma'am. Sir?
For a full list of quality products, please browse our catalog.
Uh-huh. Where was all of this stuff the other times I visited the Citadel? The Citadel? The Citadel? Salarians? Salarians? Hot boy? Hot boy. Hot boy! Nah, fuck. Hot boy, hot boy. Ah! Hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy! Hot boy. Hot boy. All of the Salarians in this DLC use the same design, but at least they are here. Vorcha are also included, but Salarian Hot Boy. Look how fucking cute he is. I adore him. Vorcha just hanging out.
Long sight lines, good cover, no way to get flanked. We could have bunkered up, set up kill zones, used a drone or a decoy to lure Reaper forces into position. And where's everyone else? Standing at the top of a ramp.
Ramp bad. Enemies all around.
Yes, exactly. And no cover.
They seem like they're good friends.
It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but even then, we had to disable these Reaper indoctrination devices, and this crazy ex-Cerberus Vanguard guy insists on doing it. He's running all over the place getting killed, and I'm yelling at him, let me do it, I can cloak.
Infiltrate are good for devices. Or engineer with drone or decoy. Or me, because me don't die.
Yes, thank you. Later, that same ex-Cerberus Vanguard picks up a backpack. Gets halfway back to the pickup zone, loses his shields. So what does he do? He charges.
No charge. Charge make backpack drop.
Yes, everyone knows that. So if you're gonna charge or cloak or something, don't pick up the backpack. And you should have seen him when we were supposed to bunker down and upload some intel.
Vanguard charge away. Upload go slow. Bad for team.
I'd be less annoyed if he wasn't flailing around with those crazy whips and messing up my sniper.
Make kill with claws. Claws good.
Yeah, but he was trying to do it to a banshee.
Ugh. Claws on bench. Bad. Stay back. Use fire.
I swear, I would have called for early extraction if I hadn't requisitioned a single-use armor-piercing mod. The worst part? After that mission, the ex-Cerberus guy was bragging about how many kills he had.
Not about competition. About saving galaxy as team.
You are totally right. Totally right. So, if you want, we could, I don't know, trade N7 operative intel? So if you ever wanted to deploy together.
What rifle you use?
Oh, it's a Widow. A Widow 3, in fact.
When get to Widow 10, you call me.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Novaria. My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck
Novaria.
with N7s who are nearby. I just wanted a nice, smooth mission. You know, professional. Ended up a damn train wreck. We're fighting for the fate of the galaxy. You'd think we could handle one mission as a coherent fighting unit.
Squad may be good. Random group, never good.
Well, I'm in love with that Vorcha. What a lovely man. And I'm in love with how much she's in love with him. Fantastic. What a lovely little interaction. Is that a tree? Oh, hot boy. Ooh. They're so appealing. They're so appealing. Look, there's Judgy McJudgerson from the fucking sushi place. There she is right there. That's that lady. That's Freckles. That's who was judging me when I was looking at that Salarian in the sushi place. Hello, lady. How are you? Another hot boy.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I'm mounting a production of Macbeth with a new Krogan talent as the lead. He brings a raw brutality to the stage that emphasizes the ruthless actions of his character.
Sounds like inspired casting.
I like to think I have an eye for talent.
High stakes and high-class entertainment in an upscale environment. Find out why everyone is talking about
A Krogan. A Krogan. My nose is really itchy. Javik, there is an Elcor. Hello, sir. How are you? Oh! Oh!
Informative. With the production of Francis Kidd's All Elcor Hamlet coming to a close, I am now available. Sincere request. If you know any good agents, please send them my way.
Okay. Double hot boy. So many do a hot boy. So many do a hot boy. Oh.
Tragically, I am dead, Horatio. Wretched queen, adieu. You that look pale and tremble at this chance, that are but mutes or audience to this act, had I but time. As this fell sergeant, death is strict in his arrest. Oh, I could tell you, but let it be. Tragically, Horatio, I am dead. Thou livest. Report me and my cause aright to be unsatisfied.
I am interested, Ginty. Thank you. Does it come in the cans?
Mournfully, O God Horatio, what a wounded name. Things standing thus unknown, shall I leave behind me? If thou didst ever hold me in thy heart, absent thee from felicity a while, and in this harsh world draw thy breath in pain to tell my story.
In a bottle? Cool.
Tragically. Oh, I die, Horatio. The potent poison quite o'ercrowds my spirit. I cannot live to hear the news from England, but I do prophesy election lights on Fortinbras. He has my dying voice. So tell him, with the occurrence more and less which have solicited, heartbreakingly, the rest is silence.
Thank you for the follow, Halam Sharal. And Aran Atishan. Oh, that was good. I enjoyed that. Codex ASMR. Uh-oh. Right, which one would you like? Technically it's not going to be ASMR, but what if we did?
In recent years...
No.
Cerberus built the Normandy SR-2 as...
It's shenanigan time, yeah. Kirihi, of course. Technically it's not Kirihi, but we're gonna do it anyway, fuck it. Salarians!
The second species to
Hello,
join
I'm
the Citadel,
Sherelle.
the Salarians are warm-blooded amphibians with
Known
a
associates?
hyperactive metabolism. Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated officer in the Systems Alliance, currently assigned to Arcturus. Dr. Morden Solis is a master geneticist and former operative for the Salarian Special Tasks Group. Dr. Solis is well known for his work in perpetuating the genophage, a biological weapon that almost completely sterilized the Krogan species. He eventually left the STG to open a clinic on Omega, where his combat skills kept the clinic safe and operational amid Omega's lawless society.
What a babe.
In 2185, Commander Shepard recruited Dr. Solis to research the Collectors and the Reapers. He was a member of the Normandy crew that traveled beyond the Omega-4 relay to attack the Collectors. He survived the mission, but his current whereabouts are unknown.
He's quite dead, Jim. I'm so sorry. He's quite dead. This is what I needed, thank you. You're very welcome. After seeing you on my TikTok for forever, thought I'd finally check out the stream in the flesh. Hey! Welcome! It's good to have you here. How are you doing today? Bada bing! Still nothing on Kiri. Wait, he died? He did. He is the dead. I love Morden's head markings. I do too.
She is the Krogan Queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan Queen. And it is a glorious thing
To be the Krogan Queen.
I am the very model of a scientist Salarian.
I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology.
My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian.
The second planet.
The very model of a
Scientist Salarian. Technically, Morden does.
The second planet,
Technically.
alternating between large oceans and land masses covered in flora. The Salarian homeworld Serkesh is known for its humid climate and lush vegetation.
Don't ever be sorry.
As with the rainforests that once covered Earth, the planet.
We'll do that one next. Resume. Should I wait for Javik? Should I do the Javik? More than the shoulder angel. Hello, Val. Should I explore more first and then do Javik, or should I just... Is it okay? Is it safe? Do the Javik? Hell yeah, let's do the Javik. Do all the hangouts, copy that. Oh!
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat.
Oh.
I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Ah, Commander Shepard. I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places, everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras.
He looks just like Kiryu.
And action.
Well, not just like
Commander
Kiryu,
Shepard,
but...
thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
This makes up for the last 2 days. This makes up for the whole last 2 days. This makes up for the whole last 2 days. Hold on, I need to remember something. Windows G. Give me that folder. Put that folder down there. Now, it's what? Here we go. Who wrote the script, please? Salarians. Big right-sided... Wait, no, which one is it? Left side? Which one is the creative side and which one is the academic side? Urgently! Which one is the... Which one is the... Left side is academic. Yeah, these boys are all left brain. Apparently there's no right brain there. Too much left brain going on here. Who wrote this fucking script? Sure?
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
His armor is so happy.
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory senses.
Actually that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
That Salarian just properly gendered me.
Appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
That Salarian just properly gendered me. Salarians being androgynous demisexuals just like me. I'm already a Spectre, my dude.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sovereign's half-brother, Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double!
Wait, what?
Your line. Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Okay, but why is this the best thing in the whole
Strike the set! Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Hey! Morden cured the fucking genophage, sir. Morden cured the fucking genophage, sir. Mark Meir, the male voice chef, does all the voices for the Vorcha! Who wants to do it again? Who wants to go back in for round 2? Who wants to do it again? When did I last save? This is where you find out that most of the Blasto movies are rip-offs of Shepard's acting. Wah! That was the best fucking thing in the whole world. That Salarian correctly gendered me. Of course a Salarian did. Most people does that sequence one time. Ed, I'll fucking do it again. I think also the biotic god Volus, he voices Black. Oh, I see. Yeah. Dude, I'm good to go again. I'm good to go again. That's the autosave, right? Let's do it again! It's like you come off of the roller coaster and you just join the queue immediately again. Right. Okay, listen out for that Salarian who calls my shepherd he. It's like towards the end when Blasto is there. Just listen out for it. This is the best day ever. Hey Uni, how are you enjoying Mass Effect 3? Well, 1 minute I'm like, God fucking shite, damn it, bollocks, crap! And then the next minute I'm like, this is the best game ever, Salarians, yay! Wait for Javik. Come off the roller coaster, see like there's no line. Ask the attendant if you can just go back on instead of having to go back round.
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told
Pick the Renegade dialogue option when Blasto mentions being a Spectre. It's a great line. Copy that.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set.
He's super
Someone
cute.
tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real
Oh,
Shepard now.
But look, he
All right,
looks so
places
sad.
everyone. Quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras.
He's really fucking cute though.
And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so.
Urgently.
But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean
Look
in
at
a
his head
refrigerator
shape.
and defrosted him.
Who wrote the script, please, sir?
So, are you guys just making this up or what?
Of course not.
I'm gonna choose them all.
The writer wrote it, so it must be true.
You die now!
Not yet. That line comes later.
A writer wrote it, so
will
it must be
kindly
true.
refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature.
I hate this.
It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
I'm gonna smack Javik.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto,
Gross.
about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed...
Actually that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
Did you hear?
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean, no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
You're an idiot.
You know what, Blasto? I think you're just a big, stupid jellyfish. How did you become a Spectre?
It's harsh.
I am not just a Spectre. I am an Ultra Spectre Elite 7000 Deluxe, now with less recoil and faster load time.
Ooh.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sovereign's half-brother, Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
No.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Best. 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 I get heaps of Salarians. I get an adorable little funny scene. I get properly gendered. By a Salarian, no less. I'm never saving over that file. Never. Never saving over that file. That is the best thing that has ever happened. I'm so full of Salarian serotonin. Javik not understanding entertainment vids because his lifetime was dominated by war, like an angry version of the Thermians from Galaxy Quest. He's actually really fucking adorable. He's just an angry, like, granddad. Back in my day, we used to eat Salarians. Shut up, Javik! Shut up, granddad. Right, okay, so 6 is here. Garrus is down by the party supplies. He's in the bar, which is here. Which is what I think I'm facing the bar? Silver Coast? That might be the bar. Right, so we're saving the best till last. Because the party supplies are done already.
Of course, we'll be getting the Pyjack to perform.
Pyjack? I don't recall there being Pyjacks in Macbeth. Unless they lived in Burnham Wood. Did Pyjacks come to Dunsinane?
I added the Pyjack in. He will view events with an animal innocence, uncorrupted by ambition.
I can't believe no one's thought of that before. It's brilliant.
I love that this Asari is like, I don't remember there being Pyjaks in Macbeth. No, but do you remember there being Krogans in Macbeth? Because isn't he trying to, like, get a Krogan to play Macbeth? Sir. Back in my day, we ate everyone who pissed me off. Stay in your lane, kiddo. Yes, Dad. Yeah, this is the casino. Let's go. Hello, it's me, your friendly neighborhood. I saw so many Salarians and they were so cool. Cool, cool. Good talk, good talk. Thank you, Mr. Praetorian. There's a Salarian. Hey. Cool. This is so... There's another Salarian. Good, 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 good. This is so Zaid's fucking scene.
Take that.
Get him! Get him, wee one! Get him! Fuck him up! You can do it. I believe in you. What are you doing, sweetheart? Can I touch this? Game rules. Yeet! Hell yeah! Cool.
Stay alert.
Oh, I see!
Stay alert. You're good. Stay alert.
Ah!
Hit. Stay alert.
I'm gonna beat the Salarian's high score.
Stay alert. Hit. Enemies approaching. Stay alert. You're good. Hit. Stay alert. Enemies approaching. Hit. You're good. You're good. You're good. Keep it up. Hit. You're good. Hit.
This is all with my left hand, by the way.
Hit. Stay alert. Hit. Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching. Stay alert.
Which, incidentally, I am right-handed.
You're good.
I'm actually... Well, I must be ambidextrous. I must be a little bit ambidextrous.
Hit. Hit. Keep it up. You're good. Stay alert. Hit. Hit.
I didn't expect to be playing for this long, I'm not gonna lie. I expected to, like, drop out, like, 100 years ago.
Miss. Hit. 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 You're good.
Shit. A preemptive strike! Oh yeah, I totally knew it. Pro gamer. Pro gamer strats. Pro gamer strats. Check it out. Check it out, guys. Pro game. Fuck.
Hit. Miss. You're good. Congratulations. That's a new high score.
Oh, hell yeah! That was epic. Oh, that was fun. That was good. That was all left-handed as well. That was great. That was awesome. That was great. Hey, sir, how are you doing? You nailing it?
Fair. I think this one's broken.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Look at the names. What names? Mouse, Bailey, Shells, Mouse, Thane's boy, who, Bailey as in like C-Sec, and then Shells the little Salarian. I beat them all. I beat them all. I beat them all. I miss Shells. Shells was hot. Shells was one of our first hot boy Salarians, was Shells. He made me so fucking happy. Hello, Salarian boy. Please date me. Please date me. Nani kore? Chotto yatte mitai? Yatte miyo? Oh, well. Naruhodo. This is a mouse affair, not a keyboard affair. Unfortunate.
Don't stop now.
Haha! Oh. Well.
You're doing great.
Pro gamer.
Nice punch. Don't stop now. Nice punch.
Oh, what? Are you kidding me?
Out. You're doing great. Nice punch.
What?
This isn't looking good.
I was clearly cheating.
Don't stop now. Game over. Congratulations, that's a new high score.
Cool. Aria to look. James Vega. I'm all wait. That's a new high score. Yeah, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. Who are these other people? Shifty Cow? Who the fuck is Shifty Cow? Al Jelani? Barla Vaughn? Jordan Knoll? No, Knowles. Jordan Knowles. Shifty Cows from Mass Effect 1. Who is Shifty Cow?
What do you mean that missed?
This poor boy! This poor boy. This poor boy's raging at his games the same way that I rage at my games. There's always a Salarian and a Turian hanging out. He's a different Salarian from the rest. He's a different Salarian from the rest. Shifty Cow is a cow on a planet that steals your money. Oh yeah, I remember!
Catch the updated intel reports on stripping enemy defenses? It's embarrassing.
That's recruit reading. Which gun to use for best armor penetration. As if anyone carries two guns anymore.
It's elementary. If you're staring down a hallway at a Cerberus Centurion, you deploy an energy drain on their shields.
Or just overload them, sure. And if you come up against a marauder, you detonate your tech armor.
Exactly. Wait, what?
You detonate your tech armor? Hello, Acronism. I remember that cow that steals your money, aye. Oh. Kapesh Yakshi? I want to see the Salarian win. You tell me that Salarians aren't good at games. I mean, apart from this poor soul down here.
You go first.
All right.
Your move.
Interesting. I've watched some of your other matches, and you've never opened a game with that particular move. What are you planning?
I planned on starting the game. It's still your move.
Right, sorry. I'll just advance this. No, this frigate.
Don't mind me,
Oh, I see. It's a trap.
What are you talking about?
It's a trap.
I've seen you use this move before. It's brilliant play. Your opponents always fall for the distraction. Which means I should advance toward your evac shuttles. Here.
Are you finished?
Yes.
Good. Then I'll take your dreadnought.
Oh. An interesting gambit. There are a lot of factors to consider now.
Of course.
I think I'll... No, wait, yes. There. Your turn.
What kind of a move was that?
The kind that throws you off, apparently. Good to know.
It's brains versus experience. I'm so into this, guys. I'm so into this.
And then I take your homebrew. That was fun.
Where did you learn to play like that?
Mostly through observation. Your matches are especially educational.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you. Would you like to play another game?
Sure. You go first.
You go first.
All right. Your move.
Interesting. I've watched some of your other matches, and you've never opened a game with that particular move.
Am I surprised that the Salarian won? No.
Planned on starting the
Not at all. Of course the Salarian won. Of course he did.
Sorry. I'll just advance this. No, this forget. Oh, I see. It's a trap.
What are you talking about?
I've seen you use this move before. It's brilliant play. Your opponents always fall for the distraction. Which means I should advance toward your evac shuttles. Here.
Are you finished?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I'll take your dreadnought.
Oh.
Beautiful. Sexy, intelligent, beautifulness. There's my boy. Right, we're going to wait for Trainer, and then we'll do Zaid.
So you detonate your tech armor in emergencies?
No, pretty much all the time. Surrounded by husks, tech armor. Rock Knight swarmers jumping at me, tech armor.
But against a marauder? Surely you'd want the additional protection.
Nah, I overload their shields, move in real close, and then detonate. Tech armor takes them right down.
But couldn't you just hit them?
You can try, but those marauders roll like you wouldn't believe. Spirits, I wish I could roll like that.
Kinda sounded a bit like Steve Bloom, didn't it?
What about a brood?
Warp field to weaken its armor. Let it close, then tech armor.
Phantom?
Overload her barriers, fire a bit if she pulls up that defensive biotic thing. Then tech armor.
Get fried.
Get right in there close enough, and the tech armor even takes out their drones.
I just never anticipated Turian Cabals using tech armor in such an aggressive manner.
I'm just surprised Salarians don't detonate tech armor.
No. We prefer elegant weapons for a more civilized age. Have I ever told you about the time I took out 2 Banshees with a decoy hologram and a Scorpion heavy pistol?
Hell yeah. Scorpion heavy pistol 100% of the time, boys. That is quite possibly Steve Bloom. Oh, he's this isn't fair. I should be allowed to like talk with this
The
line.
updated intel reports on stripping enemy defenses? It's embarrassing.
That's recruit reading. Which gun to use for best armor penetration. As if anyone carries 2 guns anymore.
It's elementary. If you're staring down a hallway at a Cerberus Centurion, you deploy an energy drain on their shields.
Or just overload them, sure. And if you come up against a marauder, you detonate your tech armor.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Wait, what? I carry 5 guns, sir. I carry 5 guns. Right, let's wait for Trainer. Salarians? Salarians. Oh! She brought me a Salarian.
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Baylusian Gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since... we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
Them's fighting words.
Sousa. Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
Okay, 3 things. The first, did you see how sweet that Salarian was when he lost? Be still my beating Salarian heart. 2, they are using a Salarian to show how impressive it is that Trainer won. Because like beating the Salarian is like you've beat the ultimate brain. That's sexy as shit. And 3, Trainer beat a Salarian? That's sexy as shit. You guys want the Renegade? You guys want the Renegade option? This one? Donkey? What? You guys want the Renegade option? Anime levels competition time. Donkey! You want it? Alright, here it comes.
Specialist.
Commander?
Kick her ass.
Roger that.
We should all be wearing cowboy hats.
Oh, damn it. Ah!
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually.
That's hot. Why am I into that?
A few more centuries, Trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
Does it matter this time, guys? Watch silently. Aye, that'll be right. When have you ever known a Scottish person who watched silently? Does this one matter? By the way, hello Nally Wally, how are you? Isn't the Citadel DLC a blast? The best? Yeah, it's kind of good. Despite all the screaming at it. Haha, case in point, me. And me! What do you reckon, guys? Does this one not matter? I love that the Salarians can still win. Even though they're getting like shocked every time they lose something. I don't remember, but I don't think it matters. Cool, 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 cool. Shall we just be sassy the whole way through? Yeah, you either hype Trainer up or shoot the Asari down. Alright, this one. She might actually be that good though. Right, come on Trainer, let's go.
So your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic.
Hey, my job is playing games. Fuck you.
Simulations. Yes.
Specialist Trainer here helped us take down Cerberus. We're preparing our final assault thanks to her efforts.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Distraction tactics.
Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld.
Mwahahaha! You suck! Oh. Trainer, you fucking killed her!
Thanks, Commander.
Nobody cares!
And I apologize again for missing lunch.
Don't you apologize.
All for a good cause, Trainer.
Yeah.
Carry on.
That was hella good. That was hotter than lunch. There was a Salarian and everything. You fucking killed her and nobody cares! Literally nobody cares. I'm glad that we did Trainer first. No, I'm glad that we did this first because they're gone now that we did Trainer. Literally just killed that woman. If you watch silently, she loses. Ah, rah, 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 rah. No, 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 no. Just murdered a fucking Asari. No, but everyone's like, oh, well done. Good game. Good game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, Saeed, what have you got for me, pal? Please. Oh, is this a... Oh, it's a fucking claw. It's a fucking UFO catch. Oh, do it. Come on, Saeed, we're doing it. Straight up murder! Good day out.
Damn it.
I love these games.
Saeed?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
You sound like me on insanity mode.
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
Oh no.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough.
Oh, Saeed.
God damn it.
Can I try?
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Oh. I used to do claw machines in Japan. Let me help.
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
He sounds exactly like me playing this game on insanity mode.
Okay then.
Credits.
He sounds exactly like me playing the DLCs on insanity mode.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's gotta use his manners once in a while.
Please.
Oh, Shepard, there's no need. Who took this footage of you, Ed? I don't know.
Easy, easy.
Oh, look how... Look, oh, I know that feeling so much. Don't do it.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
It is. I can tell you how.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard.
Hey, calm down. Let me help.
I'm going back in. Credits.
Let me do it. I can teach you how it's rigged and I can teach you how to win. Come on.
All right.
Oh, look how happy he is.
Here you go, sweetheart.
Wait, what?
Okay, Zaid, where to?
Wait, what?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
Salarians is what I always feel like. Hello, Clary Cotter. Wait, what? What about the Wait, what? That's the kid that wanted the toy? Oh, okay. I need to remember that Asaris are like fully grown and still children. I was expecting like a little boy being like, "Thank you, mister! I really wanted this flawless doll! I was trying to get it for days! Thank you, sir! I'll go back to the orphanage and tell everybody that Zaid Masani was such a nice man! Please, sir, can I have some more?" You know, like that kind of little village urchin scamp running around. Snotty-nosed and covered in dirt with a wee cap. You know, that's what I was envisioning. You can get a Volostol for your apartment too. Don't worry, I'm going back in.
And with this time you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
I was a chimney sweep, I was. But I got sick with all the soot. And now I've got to I've got to go on the streets and earn money that way. Thank you, Mr. Zaid. I will treasure this Volostol for the rest of my life. Which won't be very, very long because Victorians only live until like they're 30 or something. I can't remember. Thank you, Mr. Zaid.
I'll try.
Fuck off. You.
Will you win?
You got my hopes up and dashed them quite expertly, sir. Well done. 500 credits?
Congratulations! You're a winner!
I got the fullest doll! Who let Dick Van Dyke in here?
What will you win?
Any old iron, any old iron, any old iron. No, what's the one he sings in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? Me old bamboo, me old bamboo. You better never bother with me old bamboo. You can have me out on me bumper shoot, but you better never bother with me old bamboo.
You're a winner.
Well, here goes all my money.
What will you win?
I'm so annoyed. Look, I left Japan so that I didn't... Oh, they're all on the back. Oh, I see. You better never bother with me old bamboo. You can have me out on me bumper shoot. But you better never bother with me old bamboo. You better never bother with me old bamboo. You can get new armor in the Armax arena. It's pretty cool armor too. Nice. I'm gonna do one more. Hold me to it. Hold me to it. I want that purple one. Where is it? Ba-ding! Oh! Never mind. Right, well, that was fun. Fun fact, I used to perform Old Bamboo as a Wayne with the tube off the Hoover and my granddad's bonnet. That's fucking awesome, man.
So you detonate your tech armor in emergencies?
I love these two.
No,
Please tell me someone clipped Ed as a Victorian street urchin. I only ever got music tracks.
Tech armor.
I got a bunch of music tracks and I got the Volus doll and stuff, so that's cool. Let's see if this guy's struggling still.
Overload their shields, move in real close, and then detonate. Tech armor takes them right down.
Oh, can I hold him? Obviously consensual, but
You can try. Those marauders roll like you wouldn't believe.
better never bother with me old bamboo. You can have me on my bumper shoot, but you better never bother with me old bamboo. You better never bother with me old bamboo. I'm not Scottish enough to understand this chat sometimes. Look, you don't need to understand the chat. All you need to do is enjoy your time here. By the way, hello, how are you? My hair's being really fluffy today. Should I go back to the apartment and check things? Or shall I just nosy around some more? Before I go and do Garrus. Do Garrus. You can have me on my bumper shoot.
Pick a prize in our newly restored claw game upstairs.
Better never bother with me old boo. You ever seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? Can I hold this Salarian? Haha. Bumper shoot has bum. It does! Like a... I volunteered to do Salarian, Vicarian. I've just got Salarians on the brain now, I'm off. Can't wait for your next run when you get to see the greatest scene with Garrus. I can't... I've heard of the greatest scene with Garrus. I think I know which one you're talking about, actually. I think I know which one you're talking about. I don't wanna. It's weird, but I'm gonna do it for Gary. I'm gonna do it for Gary, but I'm not. I'm French and sometimes this chat makes my brain go boom. I'm so sorry, Wolfscar. I don't remember much French. But if you throw some French at me every now and again, I'll try my hardest to understand. Just why not? Fucking make the chat multicultural. I think I'm going to go back. I think going back to the apartment might trigger the next round of hangouts. Right, so let's go and find Gary. I'll do a quick save though, just in case. Oh shit, I don't think it was that one. Shit, I can't remember which one it is. It's fine. One of them is the Salarian one.
Come on in.
Do you get us, dear? Yes. I'm very good, thank you. There are Salarians around. I'm happy. Oh. He looks like Reeve. Oh, Ed, quick question. Why did you ask about my donations, suspicious man? Oh, no reason. I'll just say out loud so that all of chat can hear that Jackson, who has drawn all of our emotes and stuff for us, does have a Twitch channel with a donation button on his Twitch channel. So if anybody wanted to like...
No, that cannot have just happened.
Like not donate any money to me, but instead give it all to Jackson instead, then that's on them. I'll just say that out loud, just in case anybody hears it. And that's all.
10% of our proceeds go to the war effort. How's Shore Leave treating you? Good. The break was nice. We've been fighting Reaper-controlled Geth. Oh, that's brutal. I know, right? Why do they even bother equipping us with barriers against those guys? Hey, at least you can get your barriers back up if you charge someone.
There's Krogan everywhere in here. Guarding the place. Whoa.
No hustlers at my table. Fair warning.
Oh, also, Jackson has an Etsy store if you guys want to go and check that out.
Please do not touch the waterfall. The fountain is decorative. Do not touch.
What fucking waterfall?
Please keep your hands out of the water.
What water?
Fine. You know what? It's a Hanar urinal. Knock yourself out. Please stop touching the waterfalls. Come on, Black. Please do not touch the waterfall. The fountain is decorative. Do not touch. Please keep your hands out of the water. Please do not touch the waterfall. The fountain is decorative. Do not touch. Please keep your hands out of the water.
Is this the robot version of the Salarian on Surkesh? Jason Bourne, it's gone! Oh no, there it is, I found it.
Bet on some numbers.
Fine. You know what? It's a Hanar urinal. Knock yourself out. Please do not touch the waterfall. The fountain is decorative. Do not touch. Please keep your hands out of the water. Fine. You know what? It's a Hanar urinal. Knock yourself out.
The Salarian was funnier. Oh. Oh. But there's no... Where...
Sorry.
What water? It's all a lie. Get a nice wee booth. Put Kirahi in there, just like hang out. Where is this man? Oh, I bet you he's up. I bet you anything he's up. He's at the bar? Vicarian at the bar? That sounds about right. This is the bar. Right. Cool. No. Right, up. Must be up. Must be up. Do not buy party supplies. That's a lie. Oh, Vicarian. Alright guys. He's not a Salarian. But as far as non-Salarians go, we're not going to date him. No one dates my Turian, not even me! Right, here we go. Bless him, he's trying his best. Right, okay, not that. Alright, are all you simps ready? Are all you simps ready? Are you all ready? Are all the Garrus fans in chat ready? Are you guys ready to rumble? Boom, 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 boom. Let's get some Garrus hype in chat. You guys have got emotes. Garrus chat, Garrus chat, Garrus chat. Deploy the Vicarians and the Kira fish. Deploy the Vicarians and the Kira fish. Deploy, deploy, deploy. Deploy those fish. Are we pumping Garrus? No, we're not. Like I said, nobody's dating my Turian, not even me. Nobody steals my ship, not even me. Oh. Did I? Wait, oh. Vakarian, Vakarian, Vakarian! He cometh. Eh? Ooh. Hello, ma'am.
Shepard.
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
Wingman activate.
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop.
Turn around.
I was thinking a date.
We're hooking my boy up!
I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And...
Smooth, smooth, smooth. Good, good, good. Garrus is me. Garrus is 100% me. All-round Turian bad boy.
Remember, you're Archangel.
So, there were these mercs raising hell on Omega. I had to take them down. Now I've got these scars.
I see. Maybe there's an ointment for that?
No. Keep it simple, Gary. Keep it simple.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Gary!
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Setting my boy up. Setting my boy up.
Drinks are on me.
Setting my fucking boy up. Remember how moments ago I said nobody dates my Turian, not even me? I take it back. Hell yeah. Got my boy set up. Got my boy set up. He's getting his hole tonight, guys. He's getting his hole tonight. I'm so pleased. Good man. He deserves it. She was cute, by the way. If she was about to turn Garrus down, I was going to go. Oh, this doesn't look healthy. Sparks and shit. Dude, the romance is so much better. I know. I think I know. I've seen fan art of Shepard and Garrus dancing. I haven't seen the actual scene, but I did some audios for Garrus's cosplay, and I think it's from that scene. But hello Chelsea. Right, it's fine. Don't worry, we'll date Garrus next. Don't worry, guys. We'll date Garrus next. It's fireworks. Oh, that's much safer. Right, shall we go back then? What a fucking cutie. He flirts exactly the same way that I flirt. I kin that man so fucking hard.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
I kin that man so fucking hard. I mean, I'm quite sure you guys would do something else to him pretty fucking hard, but... Right, so hold on, let me go fuck around. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and see my messages and stuff. Wait. Barla Vaughn. Kochi.
New player. Need new player. You play easy. Fight lady.
What?
Pretty queen. Follow lady.
Oh, I see. Oh, I did not pay attention, sir.
Well, oh well. You lose. You look lucky. No, you lose. Too bad. Find the lady. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Big winner. You lose again. You play. You play. Play. Yes. Play.
It's totally rigged. It's totally rigged. That is rigged. That is what rigged is. Hello. Salarians? 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 Scanning for hot boys. Scanning for hot boys. I see no hot boys.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Ooh.
Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena.
Ooh.
Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass. You may start a match by
I know it was a
downstairs
scam.
and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
Oh, Lady Turians everywhere all of a sudden. Hello. To party. The taste Salarians have come to love. Oh, better to die to a thresher while we shotgun blasting rolling rock. Where the fuck is the thing? Play ambassadorial against the Blasiaga in her veins. Off to fight Centurions camp with diplomats instead of a grant. But she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. I was promised a changing room right in the center of the hall. Wait, oh. For she is the Krogan queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen. Oh. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan. Breaks in. Damn it. Wait, what am I doing? I don't want to do the. Wait, what? I don't want. What? What is this? Where's that song from? Oh, Morton sings it to Eve. Open the email system to receive messages from these things. And fans! Oh, okay. Oh. Welcome to your AAA experience. Good job, everyone. Oh, nani kore. What? Ain't nobody got time for this. Let me leave. Where's the exit button? How does one exit the system? Ah. I regret all of my decisions. Leave. Leave. Look down. There is no look down. There's only death.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
How would you normally? I would say, I don't remember. Guys, help me, I'm stuck.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
I was just a wingman. Always Garrus. Just always Garrus. Hooray!
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
I do not want to do this. Combat simulator is not what I'm here for. So yeah, Morden sings that song to Eve. She asks him to sing to her. And it's the full Krogan Queen song. He also sings a full version of From Protein We Are Formed, and I'm excited for that. Oh, better to die to a Thresher maul with shotgun blasting, roaring raw than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiaga in her veins. Off to fight Centurions can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant. But she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream, and live and die a Krogan Queen. For she is the Krogan Queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan Queen.
Welcome
And
to Silver Coast
it
Casino.
is a glorious thing to be... Ah, here's the waterfall!
I don't know.
This is the one! This is the Hanar urinal. It all makes sense now. Hell yeah. Nailed it. The Salarian on Sarkesh was funnier.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Oh, he's back.
Have a good evening now.
Right, okay, let's go back to the apartment. Let's go back to the apartment.
No problem. You're out there risking your life.
I can't remember how to get there. Do I have to go down this way? I think I do. Do 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 do. Had a nice little shot of Salarians. That was wonderful. This is this way. No, this is correct. Shit. This way. No. Yes. Yes. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Whee! I swear Vega is still in my house. He is not. Wait. No, this is the wrong bedroom. I am directionally challenged. Wait, there were stairs right there, dickhead. See? Off to fight Centurions can't. With diplomats instead of a Krant. Floor is sus. Okay, floor is sus. Floor is very fucking sus. Oh, she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream. And live and die a Krogan Queen. For she is the Krogan Queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan Queen. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan Queen. Oh no. I have my towel. Towel is ready. Let's talk to Tally first.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
Ooh.
You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that vid.
She really is cute
You've
though.
Never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't put the new couch. I didn't put the new couch out.
We can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust.
Tali, can I borrow this? I want to show Kirihi. I love that you love this.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah, definitely.
Fuck's sake,
When
Shepard.
this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
I love people like Tali. There's like people on TikTok right now that are doing the whole, you know, that scene of Lord of the Rings where Aragorn kicks the helmet and breaks his toe. Viggo Mortensen, sorry. And everyone's just be like, don't do it, don't be that guy that gives the information when you're watching a movie. I love that guy. I love it when I'm watching a movie and the person I'm watching the movie with turns around to me and says, "She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming that scene." Really? I love that guy. I love that guy. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't do it during the dialogue that I miss things. I don't do it when there's like, wait for the moment when it's right. You know, like time it just right. But after, I love that guy. I love people that tell me little trivia bites like that. I know when to time it. Hell yeah. Whoop. Whoop. It's all about timing. The stormtrooper who bangs his head. Kirihi's playing the piano again. Or is Liara playing the piano? Of course Liara's playing the piano. Of course she's... Alerts are off, yeah.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
Of course she's...
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha!
Thank you.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
No, actually, that's why I only know like half a song on the piano.
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
Alright, but she's playing left hand and right hand stuff with one hand. I'm just putting it to the room. But she's playing full chords and melody with one fucking hand.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing
It's possible.
down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing.
It's possible.
By just spending time with the people you care about.
Oh.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
Hey!
I'm a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
Look at her, she's fucking adorable. Oh no, it's possible. It's possible. Bum 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 bum. No, that's possible. I take it back. That's possible. That is possible.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes.
Oh, he's on the
Thank
piano.
you, Glyph.
I love Glyph.
Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
I want glyph.
Shepard. Shepard.
I want a little personal glyph. Sus. Alright, well, get your towels ready. Oh, glyph will play the piano? Fuck yeah. Noom. Ah, fucking walls! Foiled! Do it, glyph! Can I? Am I supposed to be able to see the keys? Hello, Defang. Have a good one, Runaway. I'll look it up on YouTube. If you can see what keys are being pressed, that's good. That means I can learn this song. Can't do it by ear, I'm not that good. Oh, don't forget to change your furniture as well. Good call, good call, good call. There is nothing better than piano. Hello, Benny, how are you? This is perfect. The only thing that's missing is Kirihi on my couch. Seriously. Where's my husband? Wait. It's this. Right. Seating. Cozy sofa. Fuck! Place. Yes. Oh. Kitchen. Kitchen. There we go. Stay. Cool. There we go. Make it shiny, I guess. Artistic shelving. No, they're fine. Tablas. Oh, they come with little dressers and stuff. Fuck. Okay. Let's go and investigate. Oh yes, it's so elegant. Look at the ottoman. Very elegant ottoman. Yes, very comfy sofas, cozy sofas, very elegant ottomans. Wait, does Kirihi just have ottomans upstairs in his room? Hold on, I've got to go and see this. Hold on. Check the bathrooms out. Yeah. I mean, the black was nice. The black was nice. The white is kind of cool. The white has side tables though. They're very convenient. Ottomans. I've just got ottomans just scattered places. Better to die to a thresher maw. Shotgun blasting, roaring raw. Yeah, he's got just ottomans kicking about. I mean, it's not that bad. There's a little bit of gravel down there for him. It's okay, I suppose. And to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiaga in her veins. Wait, sus? Sus? Floor is sus? Sus? Never know when you'll need a good sit, indeed. Off to fight Centurions can't with diplomats instead of a grant. But she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. Here we go. Everybody get your towels ready. For... Uh-oh.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios.
Is that Valerian?
Thane touched each of our lives in different ways.
Because
The
he
Counselor
saved
knew him as a hero.
Valerian.
The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son.
Because he saved Valerian.
Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through war-torn streets to reach me, because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Shit, Garrus.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime.
Hello, by the way,
Deeds
Samara.
such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Salarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel syndrome, it would be them.
Agreed. Agreed. Go do it. Go do it, Kolyat. Go do it.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Valern's got it sorted. Valern's got it sorted. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Right, well, towel at the ready. Is it in... Oh, it's in Kirihi's room.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you.
Poor Thane. I hope he didn't think that we were ignoring him.
I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Like the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us.
Aww.
The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
It reminds me of my dad when he was dying. He used to do that as well. He was too stubborn to use a wheelchair, and he fainted a couple of times and took seizures. He scared a small boy one time because he fainted and instinctively went to grab onto a chair, a table, anything, and the first thing he grabbed was this boy, and his parents were so mad, and we had to explain to them that my dad was too fucking stubborn to use a fucking wheelchair. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. He started using his wheelchair after that. But he fell and struck his head a couple of times. Oh, Thane. Hello, baby girl Naruto. How are you? Is that just always there now? Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll romance Thane at some point and just feel that pain, because why not? Okay, cool. Right, shall we go back out into the world? Do a save just in case. Copy that. And live and die a Krogan queen. Cleanse yourself in the breeding pool, right? Ed showing Kirihiri the apartment. And this is the trauma button. Boy, she is the Krogan queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen. This is where I keep my dead friend. Right, I'm going to take a toilet break, guys. Sit tight, get yourselves comfortable. It's giveaway time. It's giveaway Thursday. I'm going to run some ads and we're going to run our giveaway. So get ready. Sit tight and chat. We're going to do $50 of Kraken Dice store credit. So if you guys don't have an email address registered at krakendice.com, go and do it now. You need to have an email address registered at krakendice.com so that they have a place for you to get your store credit. So go and do that. Thank you very much for that follow. Hello, Flame Virus. How are you? Don't abandon your friend. But yeah, get yourself settled in. I will be back in around 15 minutes. My mods will let you know what to do if you have any questions, but just wait for the prompt to come up in chat before you enter, otherwise you won't be included. So hold on, BRB, let me set up this giveaway.
Good day to you.
Ugh.
You all right, sir? Of course.
Sky comes falling, even the sun don't shine. I got faith in you and I, so put your pretty little hand in.
We all did.
My cabbages!
Ugh.
What do you need?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
me know if you find it.
Did you hear the news?
Just rumors.
Would that I could.
Of course.
Good to see you.
You're certain?
Just rumors.
Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum bum ba da 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 la da da dee 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 lee dee dee lee dee dee lee. I love.
Why are you gay?
Confusing my closed captions.
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
I'm very gay. I am the gayest of gay. Oh shit, sorry. Troll in the dungeon. There you go. Thought you want to know. I forgot that we've turned them off here so you can't hear it. I had to go back to the other screen. Alright guys, this is your last chance to enter the giveaway. If you want to earn some store credit to go and buy yourself some Kraken dice, then entry now. I posted a picture of my new water bottle in your Discord. His name is Chonk. I love it. I'm going to go see. Chonk. Oh, I see. Cool. Right, Chonk. That's cute as fuck. I need to just approve that. Is that a Salarian? Thank you, Dark Elder! He's gorgeous and I love him. He is mega chonk! He is super chonk! He is the chonkiest boy. Oh my goodness. Mega chonk. Well done. Alright, I'm closing the entries. There's more in Mass Effect. I will check. Just so long as Mass Effect is safe to go into. Yes, Jinty, I don't have to enter because I'm on your Patreon, right? No, you can enter. It's all fair game. If you want to enter and try and get the store credit, you can enter. Hello, a mid-game crisis. Do you want to enter and try and get some store credit at krakendice.com? Hello, nerd friend. How are you? Nerd friend. Guys, if you want to enter the giveaway, I'm giving away $50 worth of store credit at krakendice.com. If you are interested in trying to get that, then make sure you have an email address registered at krakendice.com so that they have somewhere to give you your store credit. And then press ! dice in chat to enter. I've been lurking all night. Awesome. Then you saw the Salarian stuff that happened earlier. Wee. Wee. Panic, enter. Don't worry, Jackson. I see you. You were the first person to enter. Don't worry. You've got it. All right, I'm closing the entries. Good luck, everyone. Boop. The raffle is now closed. So here we go. This week's winner of $50 worth of krakendice.com store credit goes to Jinty. You nailed it. Jinty, you nailed it. Look at you go. Hey, Uni, can I enter for the store credit because I'm also on your Patreon? Yes, you can. Look at you go, guys. By the way, guys, if you are a member of my Patreon, you automatically get entered into a dice giveaway every week. So if you're interested in that, there is a link to my Patreon either down below, or I'm quite sure Jen will link it in a second. But yeah, look at Jinty coming in with the snipe. Just no scoping everyone, stealing that one. Yee. So yeah, if you guys are interested, my Patreon is £4, €5, $6, depending on what country you're from, obviously. It's one tier and you get access to everything. You get little mini vlogs, looks into my cosplays and stuff. You can message me directly. You can talk to, you can request things. You can vote for, whenever I can't decide what cosplay I want to do next, you can vote for that. Whenever I can't decide what game I want to play next, you can vote for that. But every single week, you will automatically be entered into a dice giveaway. You don't have to do anything. If you are a Patreon, you automatically get entered into a dice giveaway every Thursday. You don't have to do a thing. So if you're interested in that, then check out my Patreon link. Ed, I'm sorry I missed the lens message you had sent out. Oh, don't worry about it. There'll be more. There will be more. The lens messages are like Snapchat. They get deleted after 24 hours. But don't worry, there will be more. They're not that important. They're just like little vlogs, little talks and stuff that I do. Yeah, it's like, they're called lenses. It's like Snapchat. So I can like record just little messages for you guys. But what I do is I do like a little daily vlog kind of thing that has a wee look. Whenever anything interesting happens, like I don't do it like when there's this Patreon stories basically. Yeah, essentially that. Oh, on Patreon. Yes, that's right. So you get a wee look into things that I'm doing. If I'm doing art, I'll show you it. Or if I'm doing cosplay projects, I'll show you it. Or if I'm thinking about, like, I'm sitting on the couch and I can't decide what game I want to play next, I'll be like, hey, Patreon, what game do you want to see next? Here are your options, A, B, and C. And you guys can vote. It's good. Also, you can message me directly. And like I say, every Thursday, you are automatically entered into a dice giveaway. So check Patreon every Thursday to see if you've won. And if you haven't, don't worry, you're automatically entered into next week's prize draw thing. You don't have to do anything, you're just automatically entered. Right. Who's ready to do more DLC? I know I am. Question, as a patron, would it be cool to ask you for cosplay advice? Because I'm indecisive. Yes, you absolutely can. I will only be answering stuff like that, though, for on Patreon. Otherwise, like, it's easier to answer things on Patreon because there's not that many of them. But the next time that I do makeup and stuff for cosplay, I will be filming it just to show you how I do, like give you little insights on how I do stuff. Not that I'm a professional or anything, but just if that would be interesting for people to see, I'm going to do that as well. But yeah, message me directly. If when you become a Patreon, you get a chance to message me directly. So just ask me anything and I'll get round to it eventually. Like if I don't see it right away, I'll see it eventually. I've got the app on my phone, so... Yay! Jinty, I'm really pleased for you. Well done. I'm already a patron, just wanted to ask before I did. Yep, that's totally fine. If you're paying for the Patreon, have at it. Do it. I won't, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're paying for it, then hell yeah, you're totally allowed to do it, you know? The only thing I ask is that people aren't inappropriate, and I know you guys won't be inappropriate, so that's the only thing that I will not answer. Right, back out we go. Is there anything else to do out here? Ashley, yes, I was right. Cool, that's my instincts were correct. Right, so Ashley's in the bar. Rapid Transit is Cortez. Let's go see Cortez! Wait, this is Rapid Transit. %100% confirmed. Bless you all. Solo. Guys, I want to go home. I'm tired of being stuck here. We want you to come home too! And when you're a mod, you can bully Ed directly. Yes, you can. Alright, here we go. Clock app is calling you out. How comes? What's it doing? Cortez, Cortez, Cortez. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
Salarians, please?
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Yes!
Show me.
Fuck me up. As soon as he said there was no such thing as inertia dampeners, I was like, it's roller coaster time.
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot.
Cool.
Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
Wow. He's wonderful. That was way too short. I want to go again. I want to ride again. More interactions with him, please. Right, let's go back to the bar. Let's go back to bar. Go see Ashley. Bye, bar. Partners in crime. Blasto. Partners in crime. Blasto. Blasto's trying to be me. As if I didn't have enough
Procurement has authorized you for the Grawl spike thrower.
problem
What?
with
But I'm an adept. I don't
Conrad?
use shotguns.
Well, the Grawl 7 is one of the best heavy shotguns available. We don't just give them to anyone.
I don't use shotguns ever. Do you know what carrying something that heavy would do to my cooldown time? I go through entire missions without firing my gun. I wouldn't even carry one if not for Alliance regs.
How do you survive? Also, I love that she said cooldown times. Meta. Ed, her. I don't use shotguns. Ed, who said gun?
Scion on my right side, pinning me down. Abominations coming into the room on my left.
Oh, that's brutal.
I remember when we thought the Reapers had the toughest ground troops. Good times.
That man knows. That man knows. That man knows.
Welcome to Silvercoat.
I see a Salarian. Right, if I was Ashley, I would be upstairs. She's not gambling, is she? Big Elcor. Oh. Give me more Salarians.
Bit of everything. Surface of humans and one drill.
The drill was really annoying.
Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bet.
Ooh, Baron racing. Must be upstairs. Sexy Krogans. Her. I don't use shotgun. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Everybody trying to be Shep. That's okay. Bloop.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
Well, I could have just looked
There
to
you
the
are.
to the right.
Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
You talking to me? Let's do it.
Whatever you say, Williams. Line 'em up.
That's what I like to hear.
I've seen you drink.
Rules are simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
This shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first.
Dozo. Well done.
Sorry ass pretender next.
Give it to me. Haha.
I'll try and go easy on you so you don't break a nail, princess.
You did not just say that.
I sure did.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Let's get fucked. I should probably tell Kiriki to come and pick me
I've
up
seen
after
how you
this.
deal with a few drinks, Williams. Very messy.
Every Salarian has to pick up their fucking goddamn drunken human.
Ancient history. You know, I expected better from you.
I'm saving my best moves for later.
Best moves. At least if you're drunk, you have an excuse for how you dance.
Is this a fine Ely Scotch that I'm drinking right now? Tastes like it.
Boom!
Nailed it.
Keep it coming, Lieutenant. I can do this all night.
Spoiler.
You may have to.
I can't. Had enough?
Is this over? I'm just warming up.
Good. Me too.
Oh, she's on her arse now. I can go all night. I can snuggle all.
Hey.
Excuse me.
My friend doesn't like alliance types.
Oh, cool.
Buddy, we're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
That's cool. If I see one, I'll let you know. Oh wait, he's talking to me.
Rain check?
Yeah.
Yeah! Actually, you had to come in your uniform, didn't you? Wait. 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 Oh, Star Wars reference. Oh, that makes more sense. Wait.
What can I get for you?
A Salarian, please. Hot and spicy. With 2 drinks. 1 in each hand. And some deep and meaningful conversation. Thank you. That would be wonderful.
I find your lack of respect for the exalted patriarch very disturbing.
Cool, 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 cool. That's not where your map is, and you fucking know it. There is nothing else. Go back. Right, time to go back to the apartment. But first I'm going to touch the Hanar urinal. Yeah, I got my hand right up in there. These guys legit picked a fight with the only 2 human specters. A spicy Salarian with a side of cute Salarian. Yes, please. Yes, please. Ugh, I went the long way round. I could have just gone down the other way. It's fine. Spicy butthole. Dude, if we could get Annaleus out for the day, I would show that boy a good time. I'm not even gonna lie. If we could get Annaleus out for a day. Oh. Oh. He'd be so pissed. He'd be so mad. This way. Yeah. He'd be so mad. We all love a bad boy. Yeah, but not an economic terrorist, Chris. There's a bad boy and then there's evil. Exactly. Nyum. 4. She is the Krogan Queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan Queen.
You have received a new message.
And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan Queen. Oh, Thane left. How come that's not a permanent feature? Haw. How come that's not a permanent feature, please? Haw. Haw. Haw, though. Haw. How comes? How comes I don't get to keep Thane? Does the TV still work? How comes? I hate it. I hate it. I want a refund. That's not fair. That's unfortunate. Hello, Mandy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you feeling today? Are you feeling fine? Are you feeling sassy and fine? It says here that Commander Shepard used his Spectre authority to have Annaleus out on day release for checks notes. Spicy dates for the spicy Salarian. Bad boy. Yes. Jacob. But Grant! Okay. Doing these will be okay, right? Do these before go out, right? Yeah. Grant missing! Javik has already happened, yeah. That was great. That was the best day. Okay, Jackson, no problem. I'll save Grunt till last. Boop. Go and get ready for work real quick.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
I thought this was
That
me and
somebody was
Cortez.
you.
Didn't say it wasn't. So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense bayada ball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
In the middle of a war with their troops watching, they'll give it their all.
Absolutely. Have you guys seen Derek Rogers' game lately? Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Jock.
The Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tassanis play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the sorcerers?
Okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
I love me a good boys' night. I'm not even going to lie.
I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
The Seattle Sorcerers are one of the few human b-ball teams left. I mean, they were on tour when Earth was hit. Since acquiring Donna Novotny from the hackers, they've been completely unstoppable.
Yeah, but most of the Maestros have been playing since before first contact. They'll win this.
I know the Sorcerers have never beaten the Maestros, but they've never been this hungry either. So, Shep, who's it gonna be?
Not to bring up my dad again, but fun fact, my dad's team for American football was the Seattle Seahawks. So it's going to be Seattle, I'm afraid. Plus Cortez.
You don't bet against the home team.
Mr. Vega, I hope you're hungry for humble pie. When has our commander ever been wrong?
Come on, man.
All the time.
Mierda, he was out. You're blind, ref.
Yes, they did it. Now pay up.
Hell yeah.
Hey, why didn't you let me in on the betting?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner. And everyone knows you don't bet against Shepard.
Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes
Just
early.
main
Hasta luego.
charactering me. Main charactering me. That's what they're doing. They are main charactering me. I will romance the fuck out of Steve. He's a cutie. I'm down. Samara.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
And will I see
We've
you
said our farewells, Shepard.
again?
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Kiri's playing the piano again, I'm sorry. He's really getting into his piano, Samara, alright? So we're just going to let him. If he feels like he's got the inspiration to practice right now, we should let him. So we're just going to let him. He's only got like, what, 10 years of his life left. Let him enjoy it. Let's talk about you.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nivos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who'd been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara, Cold-Blooded Justice Runs Hot.
Ooh.
It is not so difficult
Welcome back.
for me to find stories of your exploits. I think that you are remarkable, Shepard.
Thanks.
When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
I feel the Magic Roundabout theme tune.
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
I love that. I love sitting in silence and enjoying each other's company, whilst Kiriki plays the piano. She's a killer MILF. Boop. Right, trainer, what's up?
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it.
Cool.
This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame.
Show yourself around. Don't go in there. That's our birthing pool. I mean, our mating pool. I mean, the jacuzzi.
It has a hot tub.
Yeah, a hot tub. That's
Go
what it's
ahead.
called.
Cheers.
Wait, no! Oh, fine.
Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Sexy.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats. And public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor
Hello,
for my
Ellie.
stomach too. And an inhaler for asthma.
Bless you, sweetheart.
Do you have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol, that's a sugar pill, trainer, a placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway.
Yeah.
There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah, here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah? This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff.
Look.
Do you know who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
Look, what Kiriki and I get up to in our spare time in our own fucking house is none of your fucking business. None of your fucking business. None of your goddamn fucking business. Yeah, we need those ones. Kiriki's been watching the vids. Nunya. What's Nunya? Nunya business! Eyo! Kiriki's been watching the vids. Yes, I recognize her. I recognize her name. Yeah. Was she from the first one? Nunya? Shit. Right, let's go out and get Grunt. Yes, Jackson, you're just in time. What Kiriki and I do in our spare time is nobody's goddamn business. You hear me? It's nobody's goddamn business. Yes, who is she, Chris? Refresh my memory. I recognize the name. Is where you got your follower alerts in from? Nice. She runs... Oh, ah. 2 and 6. Cool. Yes, I know who she is. Cool.
It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but
Brutal side effect objectives. It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives.
How are you?
Nervous boyfriend?
Tomorrow? Of course I remembered. Plans? I thought you could meet me down on the strip. We'd go from there. Anything you want to do, just name it. You want to go where? Yes, I know that's where we met, but that night was very special to me too, but... Uh-huh. It's closed. No, really, it's true. Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. No, I don't think they'd let us eat in the Rebel. So... what do you want to do? Really? No, I'm not making fun of you. The arcade sounds great. You'll win me a stuffed toy? Oh, now it sounds even better. I can't wait till tomorrow either. Hey, how are you? Looking forward to tomorrow? Of course I remembered. Plans? I thought you could meet me down on the strip. We'd go from there. Anything you want to do.
How did you get your lead actor to work with a live hijack?
I want that! But with a Salarian.
They'll work marvelously together.
Right? For all we know, like all we're seeing is this side of the story.
Yes, I know that's where we met, but...
It could be anyone. It doesn't have to be another Turian, and it certainly doesn't have to be a Turian lady.
It's close.
Why should aliens conform to human social constructs of gender and sexuality? Ah! Excuse me, officer.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
Meep. Noodle! I love noodles. I had noodles for lunch.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
He called his dad.
I apologize for the
Come and get him.
This Krogan insisted we contact you.
Ow. Yeah, I'm his
It's
dad.
okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
It's sir.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
Did you break all of the windows? Did you break people?
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is C-Sec here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Who did you crush?
Before I sign you out. Everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday.
Aw.
Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
Sexy Salarian?
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. I can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right.
So sorry.
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 So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Ah, noodles are my kryptonite as well. That and doors. Oh, we are fabricating the fuck out of a story, by the way.
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Good.
Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Smooth.
That's right. I can take it from here. Send me the bill for any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer.
Fire Cobra Claw.
So, how were those noodles?
Hell yeah.
A little spicy.
Ooh.
I love you, Grunt.
Oh. My boy. My boy. My best son. Ah. Ah.
So,
My best son.
no.
So
Right.
Can we expect more L4 Shakespeare from you?
Jacob? I love his giggle. Hey, 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 hey.
Hey, Shepard, over here.
Nice, Jinty.
Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Like the hair.
Who are they?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
Great.
Yes, the voice actor for Grunt also plays Ogren, that's right. That's Steve Bloom? That's Steve Bloom, right?
This is your game of skill?
I've been practicing.
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk at Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
Hey, you're crowding me?
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Alright, tiny ass, let's
Ready?
go.
Let's do this.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation.
Is that all you got?
Come on, come on, come on!
Are you crying yet, Jacob?
I've been practicing. Ada.
Yes!
Is that all you got?
Careful, Shepard. Don't break a hip now.
Here's where
Ha
the combat starts.
I lost.
Yeah, Jacob wins.
Damn it. Well.
Not my day. Congrats, Jacob.
Ah, you probably let me win. Come on, Shepard.
I really
Let's
didn't.
grab some food.
I really was trying.
Fine.
But it worked out. We'll just say that I let him win. Right, you said I need to go to the arena. 5. Fucking miles away. Right.
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
Oh, wait. How is this boy doing? Just being the best boy.
Take a prize in our newly restored claw game upstairs.
Good night.
You can tell me how to prompt Kasumi if it's not a spoiler? Oh, this way. Ah, look at the signs.
Hey, how are you? Looking forward to it.
Isn't he a cutie? Oh my god. He's like an absolute sweetheart. That little Turian. Whee! Copy that. Right, say no more. Say no more. I'll look for that small device. Right, I need to go down here, eh? And then, yeah, it's still set up. Because that would be easy to miss.
Combat Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Everything should be normal, but let me just check. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Cool. Running! To Bari. The taste Salarians have come to love. Alright, team, let's go. Love the music. No. What is the objective? Please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Take cover, Shepard.
Kill streak. 3, 4.
Affirmative!
You good there, Ash?
Round 1 is over.
Bonus!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
They got rockets!
Kill streak.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing can beat my baby's gun. Nothing. It's impossible. Stop trying.
Kill streak.
I've been playing on insanity mode for 2 days. I've been doing DLC on insanity mode for days.
Round 2 is over.
You got nothing on me right now.
5,
Ara!
3, 2, 1. Final round.
Fuck. Fuck. You got nothing on my bitch ass clone.
Salarian is down.
Vicarian is down! Guys! Stop everything! Vicarian is down! No! He slides!
Salarian is down.
Damn it, Garrus! Of course he is. He's playing floor tank. Give him a second, guys. Give him a second. Whoa. Okay, they've upped to the difficulty level. Hold on. Yeah, there's no point in swapping guns.
Williams is down.
Damn it, Williams! That's unfortunate.
Vicarian is down. Williams is down.
My favorite thing in the whole fucking game. Grenades. Oh, Shepard, I hate you. Take cover there. Okay, cool. Alright, it's gotten precarious. Now, what's going to happen is... that for a start. Oh, fucking just take it. Oh, I see. He's the one that drops the bombs. That's unfortunate. Right, time to get aggressive. Pop.
Vicarian is down.
Sure he is. What a good boy. Taking those bullets for us. Come on. Perfect. Also perfect. Take your time. Perfect. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Stand up. Perfect. Haha! Get up, Vicarian! Get up, sweetheart!
This match brought to you by Eldfell Ashland Energy. We power, we provide.
Cool. Well done, everyone. Well done. Well done. That was fun. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I hate myself. Be aggressive. Right, let me go to... Oh, shit. The casino is 7. Be aggressive. Damn it. Why did you have to put that in my head? The arena matches only get harder. Ah, me too. Be aggressive. Oh man. 7. Right, yeah, all the way down here. Can I do this? Be aggressive. I'm gonna make you all regret putting that in my head. What can we say except... What can we say except you're welcome? The arena matches only get harder. Me too, sir. Oh my god, I'm getting my husband to watch cosplay content from... Edie? Eddie? Oh, wait, you think Kirihi is in the stands? I wish Kirihi was in my hands. Or something.
Slow, ugly mongrels running around.
Nah, easy pickings. Just gotta pick the Baron smart enough to run in the right direction.
You sure you want to throw your credits away on this?
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh my god, listen to this fucking slow jazz?
The humans just keep throwing out singularity.
Big winner at the roulette table
Pretty nice game you've got going.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, man.
So what's your trick?
Ed, you sappy boy. Ooh. Only for Kira him. And every other goddamn Salarian that ever lived. Even the arseholy ones.
Place your bets.
No hustlers.
I'll place my legs
Fair warning.
I tell you what,
over his shoulders.
give me some tips and maybe we could team up.
Tip 1, you'll get yourself kicked out of here talking like that.
It's the Shells game, right?
Be aggressive. He'd need a custom uniform with Salarians on the outfit in Kirihi's colors. You're not wrong. Be aggressive.
Admittedly, my gambling addiction has become unmanageable.
Oh.
10% of our proceeds go to the war effort.
I'm finally back with Salarian, Salarians around. It's really easy to be nice and quiet and not into things and stuff and things when there's not Salarians around. But then the Salarians come back and I'm just like, oh, this has awakened something in me. Oh no. Be aggressive.
What should we do first?
Oh, the Shepherd Shuffle? Dances like a Salarian. Gotta love me about the Shepherd Shuffle. I dig. Wait. Oh, Joker? Das ist Joker? Hello? It's just amusing to hear that from me.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems to deal with.
Not tornadoes. They're fucking scary.
You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Here we go. How did it happen, Jeff? Tell me.
Ha! Commander
Takes
Shepard
out
is chasing the council.
20
This
Cerberus.
is our chance.
Fight soldiers.
Oh shit, Cerberus.
Come on, Brittle Bones, let's go.
Ha ha ha! It's Joker. He can barely walk.
Mind your
How's he
pancreas.
going to stop us?
Don't hurt your pancreas. Tech suit. Yes.
Like this.
Whoa.
It's joking time.
Needs work, but good. Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, we were fools to underestimate Joker. Oh no. Yes, you were.
Comedy. Comedy go.
That's right. You just landed on the island of Dr. Me.
What? What?
And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on.
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You?
That 100% happened.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here...
That's
Shepard!
That's exactly what...
Hi.
Wait, Jeff, I've got this. I'm so sorry, Asari, Bart, Matt, that's exactly what happened. Everything that this man has just said to you, I can vouch. That is exactly what happened.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Morrow is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
I'm so sorry, Commander. I had no idea.
That's okay.
Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome.
You can pay me back later.
I like a little bit of chaos. God of Trickery is my patron. Oh shit, I need to enter Loki into the giveaway.
What can I get for you?
Tall Salarian, please. They're all tall, to be fair. Hey. Wait. We are good friends. Did you say it was on the side? A tall glass of Kirihi. Did you say it was on the side of one of these machines? Or... I didn't check these machines.
Good luck.
Technically not a machine. I didn't touch the waterfall! Oh no, I'm stuck. It's one of the cabinets on the main floor. Cabinets? Is this the main floor? Wait, what's down here? Have I ever been down here? Is this just the way out? I think it is. It is. Back up. Honestly, that book and movie inspired some possible sci-fi books in my future. Just gotta get the notes together. Dude, I want to write sci-fi. Do you guys have any tips for writing sci-fi? For writing space? She's so sick of your shit, she's preempting you now. Shepard, I'll have a Captain Kirihi bartender. This is a bar. Kirihi. And Shepard here is the nicest drinks on the menu. Glad it's an exclusive menu. Ooh, where's this content, please? BioWare? Where's this content? Please? BioWare? Hello? Wonder if that guy who worked on Sakesh is still through here. No, the door's closed. What the fuck? Oh, I see. You're right, this is easy to miss.
Those new humans are the worst. Look,
One of these?
throw myself through a wall. Like
like they invented biotics. Sure, it's flashy, but I've taken down an Atlas mech with just warp.
Tips for writing science fiction, write fantasy, add rules, put in space. No, I know that, but how do you guys cope with like space jargon and stuff like that? Just make it up as you go along, research it at the same time, do a little bit of both. It's on the far end of the bar cabinet. Copy, 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 copy. Google, tips for writing sci-fi, the rules don't have to make sense, just have them. Cool, 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 cool. Wait, this is the bar. Alright, hold on. I'll just do a scope of the entire bar. Oh! Whoa! That is easy to miss. Suspicious device. Fake it till you make it, right though?
Fennec, hit the comms. Tiana, distract the bouncer. Urch, you take the vault. Avoid the thermal sensors. They trigger the lockdown. You'll hit motion sensors, and that'll alert security. They'll steal a uniform. You go in as security, fake the arrest. Whoops, I seem to have the wrong casino.
Kasumi?
She brought a Salarian.
Take a walk, guys.
No, leave the Salarian. No,
I can
no.
explain.
Explain the Salarian.
I believe I hired you because you were the best damn thief in the galaxy.
Sweet talker.
Can we have the Salarian back, please?
Are you hard up for credits, or is this just to stay in practice?
People who can't get to the Citadel are having a rough time out there. This place has more money than it knows what to do with. It can help those refugees survive.
Cool.
And it's not like the owner can spend it if the Reapers win.
So you're robbing the rich to help the poor.
Alright, Robin Hood.
I'm doing what I do. Raiding Cerberus bases and infiltrating Reaper-held locations is fun. But I'm a thief. Stealing? It's who I am. Without it, By the way, are you gonna call security?
No, of course not.
Just don't get caught, okay?
Hey, come on. I never get caught. Come on, guys. Show's on.
Excuse me, is there a problem?
No.
Nope, no problem at all.
There was potential for a Salarian there. His name was Senek. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh wait, no, that's Sonic. Ah, fuck it. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. 'Cause what lies ahead, only one way to find out.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
Just keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Follow your stage no matter what that may be. Take my lead. I'll set you free. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Fucking banger, man. That is a brilliant song. Live and Learn is the other one. Belter. Belter of a song. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn on the words of yesterday. Live and learn. For if you beg or if you borrow, live and learn, you may never find your way. Fucking genius. They're songs from Sonic. Which Sonic game are they from? Such good music. Very good music. Super good music. Bloop. Bloop. pencil me in. Miranda again? Okay. Sonic 2. Just convinced hubby to follow Uni on TikTok. Whee! They give good song, they do. Yeah, good songs, good songs. Wait, what? Let's keep on moving ahead. No invites? Just emails? No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Follow me, set me free. Do I just go straight back out? Trust me and we will escape from the city. Save just in case. He was very confused about the life for a sec. First time he used his TikToker kind of thing. Oh, the live. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Alright, so the arena and the casino. Follow me. Ooh yeah. What's the first line of the second verse of that song?
Picks up a backpack.
Oh wait, the arena was right there. Could go see Jack first. Does anyone remember the show Sonic Underground theme tune was amazing? Yeah, Sonic Underground was good. Couldn't sing you the theme tune, but I remember it being good. How does it go? I don't remember it.
I can't wait.
That was the one I was just trying to remember. Hello, Zero Dawns. I was literally just trying to remember the Sonic Underground theme. Boop.
Hey, glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
Eee. Are we just chilling? Like a villain? Heh. It's Jack.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
This music though. What we fighting?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1.
Oh, nice. Okay. 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 Problematic. away, Shepard. Come away. Fucking shit. Didn't come off of cover. I sat there for ages trying to get him out of cover and he wouldn't come away from that fucking wall. Just sat there like a fucking prick. Fucking idiot. Cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Where? Oh, Jesus. That'll be it. Take your time. Take your time. Get up, Jack! Fuck, bonus. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Round 2.
Have a good one, Austria, New Yorkshire. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, no problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
This is hard.
Five, four, three, two, one. Starting round 1.
Take your time. One grenade kills me? Are you fucking shitting me?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
It's fine, I've been training for this. My whole life has led to this. It's time to test my skills.
1. Starting round 1.
I know I just can't miss, gonna show the world. Born to be a winner, Johto, born to be a champion. Born to be a winner, born to be the very best. Where's that little fucker going? be a winner. Pokemon.
Kill streak.
Perfect.
3. Round 1 is over.
Stay there, Jack.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Oh, you bastard! Nothing worse. Nothing worse than when I get the perfect shot lined up and that's when they fucking hit me. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Up the arse. Fucking fast! Wait, what? Where is it? Where the fuck was it? Fucking piece of shit.
It's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
Fucking grenades, man. They're the worst fucking things. Right, back over to Widow. I got this, guys. I got this.
5,
I've been training for this.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
What a time to reload, Shepard, you absolute bellend. Are you still reloading? Cool, cool, cool. How many times do you need to reload, pal? Please?
Kill streak.
Reload faster, dickhead. Get into cover, dickhead. Stop being such a dickhead, dickhead! I can take it. I can do it. I can handle it. Run this way. Run this way. Oh, such a pain in my fucking ass. It's always the fucking grenades. Nothing else has killed me except grenades. It's bullshit. Not literally, I don't think I've been downed by anything but grenades. And it's weird because like if the grenade falls there, then the little display thing that tells me that there's a grenade is like here. So I back away thinking that it's in front of me, but no, it's behind me and I just back into it. It's fucking stupid.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1.
I don't need Jack. I've got this under control. What? Fuck you, game. Jack is leveled up. I definitely leveled up Jack. Come on then, you wee prick.
Round 1 is over.
Run forward, you asshole.
5, 4, 3,
Reload.
2,
Hey, Jack.
1. Round 2.
How does that take all of my fucking bullets, please? Why am I missing? I'm not that bad a shot. Fuck you, game. I'm actually really good with a sniper rifle. Can you fuck off, game?
Kill streak. Kill streak.
Look out, Jason Bourne. Take your time, 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 take your time. No scope him. No scope him. Are you serious? Are you serious? Bitch has to reload. I am dead. I'll be damned if I'm dying like this. I'll be damned if this is how I go down. Right, do I have fucking bullets? Can I please have that fucking reload? Thank you! Not like this. Shepard, Shepard, don't do it. Shepard. If you die to a grenade, I'll kill you myself. I will just admit defeat and I will yeet myself off of somewhere high. Perfect. Do that reload, give me that reload. Come here, you bastard. There's like, what, 3 rounds? I'm only on 2? Cool. Oh, fucking reload faster. Hello, Cherny. How are you doing, pal? Am I still live? My chat room just did a weird thing. Dick shot. Perfect. Ed's patience right now is as broken as that one fence that lady keeps crying over. I'm not messing around.
I'm
gonna beat you until candy comes out. Ah!
Cool.
Damn, it's nice to relax. Just cutting loose, not worrying about the kids.
Yeah, you definitely like the kids. Enjoy your lurk.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep boom to let you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
That was a lot of concentration. Thank you for being patient. Alas, poor fence! I knew him, Salarian. A barrier of infinite strength. It broke through, so like, not that infinite. Meb? Miranda. Casino is 7. Ed. Yes, darling. How can I help?
The match was rigged.
What do you say? The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
It was rigged.
Though not through.
You're just saying that because you won.
Oh, alas, poor fence. I knew him, Salarian. A barrier of infinite strength. It broke though. So, like, not that infinite. Nailed it first try. First try. First try. Nailed it first try. Hello, yes, I am a big Shakespeare nerd. No, I love it. I love it, Horatio. I love it. Right, Casino. Good recovery. Ed Pride. Good pride laugh there, by the way. Good pride laugh.
I joined up with Turians on this drop.
Well done, good job. Nice recovery. Good recovery, son. Good recovery.
No funny business.
We are catastrophes together. Right.
What should we do first?
Wait for Miranda. Wait for Rex. Hey, Uni, do you remember Paddock Wicks from back on Circash? Yep, I just found out some information. Interact with him with Morden. Yeah, he punched him in the face.
I love this song. Let's dance.
Okay. That was definitely a Salarian that said that. That was definitely a Salarian that said that. Yeah, Paddock Wicks punched Morden in the face and gave him a black eye. But he broke some fingers. They both had a laugh about it and went back to discussing stuff. Yeah, I know that. Don't worry. Rex. Although Paddock doesn't like Gilbert and Sullivan, so the lesser. Also, I think that Paddock Wicks is a play on Patrick Weeks, but I might be wrong with that. Rex? Oh, the legends were true.
Rex, what are you doing here?
Escaping. Ever since we cured the genophage, it's been nothing but work.
You're welcome to life.
Riding you.
Ah, not those project shit slingers. No, it's the
wife.
It's the female shepherd.
Yeah.
Now that they're fertile again.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't slept in I don't know how long.
Can I get you two anything?
2 more drinks and another bag of ice.
I love that it's a play on his name. I want to make a Salarian OC with a play on my name, but it's so fucking difficult to do it for yourself. I would love it for other people to do it. But I love the sound of Rex's head hitting the bar. He's just a tank. His poor quads. I know. Married life, not all you thought it would be, Rex. It's not just that. He's like a stud. Like Erdnot Rex, man. He's the guy. All the ladies want that set. That quad. All the ladies want Rex. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he must be exhausted. You can only fuck so much.
I would have thought you'd be enjoying the perks of Krogan fertility.
I know Celeste.
Enjoying it. There's a line of females outside my dwelling right now. Stretches on for as far as you can see.
Hell yeah.
I had to sneak out my own bathroom window.
Hell yeah.
Even then, I was cornered by 2 more females on the ride from Tuchanka.
Hell yeah.
And it's just you. They're not spreading the love around?
Sure, but everyone wants their firstborn in generations to be strong and fit. I'm the leader of Clan Erdnot. I brought an end to the genophage. Everyone on Tuchanka wants a piece of me. And Bakar is no help at all.
Morden.
She encourages it.
Morden.
I'm telling you, Shepard, I'm in no shape to fight Reapers.
Morden brought an end to the genophage. Thank you very much. It was all Morden though. Thanks for remembering him. Bastard.
Considering everything
Also, Krogans have bathrooms, confirmed.
Think of worse
They don't just
positions to be in.
shit in a hole or something.
Trust me, I've been in every position in the past few
Or
days.
in the garden.
Here are your drinks. And a bag of ice.
Thanks for his quads. Oh my god. Look at his wee face.
And I thought Morden's procedure was painful. Oh well.
I miss Morden.
Shit, Shepard. We sure have been through it, haven't we?
Still going through it.
True. Well, here's to us. And to going through it.
I'll drink to that.
That's right, Morden took a tissue sample.
Corval!
Kerpla!
It means victory or death, roughly.
Ah, but you can't die, Rex. You got a family now. A really big family.
Planet-sized family.
More ice!
I love everything about Rex. But he needs to remember Morden a little bit more than just when he took that tissue sample from his body. I miss Morden. I don't like that they're just like talking about him as if like he didn't do anything. It's really disrespectful, guys. Where the fucking piss stain is Miranda? Right, she's in here somewhere. Better have named his firstborn after him. Just saying. He said he was going to. He said he was going to. Morden Erdnot, everyone. Morden Erdnot. He's definitely a Worf. Oh, why am I in a dress, Miranda? God damn. You know, I could be... Oh. Oh god, look at her freckles on her arms.
Cute outfit, Shepard. Perfect. Thought we might try an evening out.
Okay. 13, red. Oh. I'm out of water.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
I'm intrigued.
Hey, you've picked a good spot to unwind. Any ideas?
A few. I'll probably need a bit of a push.
A push?
Have a good
I
one
was
mid-game.
thinking about our talk earlier.
Crisis.
About having a normal life.
13, fuck. Well, I got the red right.
Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
The only difference between us and everyone else is that our to-do list is longer. We need to let that go tonight.
Let it go? That's harder than it sounds.
I know, but this is the perfect place to try.
Here? It's nothing but alcohol, gambling, and wasting time. Right. Need more wine.
Now you're talking. Waiter, more wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
We're a couple of girls out on the town. What's the worst that can happen?
We're a girl and a
Come
guy.
on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
Out on the town, that guy in the background is having a moment. Don't let my cleavage fool you. Fool man. Whoa. Well, that happened. That all happened. That was a whole heap of happen. Whoa. Whoa.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Oh.
So, what do you want to do? Really? No, I'm not making fun
Love
of you.
that Turian. I love that Turian. Hell yeah, crazy whips. Not very much varieties for customizing your apartment, but all good, all good, all good.
You have received a new message.
Okay.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Izo.
No, this is my place.
Izo?
He gave it to me.
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the element zero. The biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place.
Is that a frying pan?
I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I pretended to throw the frying pan, and he responded correctly.
He seems like a good pet.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
Okay, guys, I'm starting to get worried. We're getting to the end of the DLC. Where's Morden's datapad? That's after the party. Okay. 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 Is that it? Is that all the everything things? Is that everything? It's party time. No, I was getting nervous. I didn't want to know, but I wanted to know. That's the one thing that I don't want to miss. The real reason why I brought my towel. I've been checking the rooms throughout the entire DLC, and now that everything's kind of like it's come to the like now it's the party time, and you guys said the party is the last thing that you do. And I was really nervous. So go get the party supplies, get back to the apartment, save, and then talk to Glyph. Copy. I play Paragon and the datapad. Yeah, the datapad should just show up. I was just really fucking scared that I was going to miss it. Okay.
I just don't see what the point is.
And I will cry a million tears.
How are you? Looking forward to tomorrow.
All the 1,000,000,100,000,000,000 tears.
Come on in.
Okay.
What should we do first?
Oh, it was infuriating. I did it on insanity mode and I raged so fucking hard. Hello, Nocturnal Muse. Oh no, what are we crying about? I just got here. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Purchase. Cool, that was very cheap. That's a very cheap party. No wonder Glyph put... Wait, how much did Glyph give me? Because that's a really cheap fucking party. You'll know it when you see it, Nocturnal Muse. Unless, have you played this DLC before? Do you know about the datapad? From Morden? Wait. Is it just the light? It is just the light. Okay, that was interesting. Off to fight Centurions camp with diplomats instead of a grant. But she'll be true to Chunk's dream. And live and die a Krogan queen. I am the very model of a modern major general of information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England and I quote the facts historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I haven't played it, no, but I'm not concerned with spoilers, so I'm looking forward to the feels. Oh, I'm gonna weep. I'm going to weep. Right, I saved. I definitely did a save.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
I've got to do all the heavy lifting. Can't you just send out like a send all thing, Cliff? Ooh. But first. I miss Malin. Can I invite Kirihi? Would you not invite someone? Is there someone that you wouldn't invite? It says that there's a down, but... Oh! I know I'm inviting everyone. Some people don't like some people, I guess. Pff, get over it. Is that sushi? Hell yeah. Are there Salarians coming? It's good to know that I can just, like, if there's Salarians coming over, I can just, like, get in some sushi. That's good to know. That's incredibly useful information. Invite all, of course. Do the thing.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Fucking energetic, man. Let's blow off some steam. We bled together. We've shed together. Is there a better outcome for, like, banter and stuff that you guys know of? Or can we just go, this is why I recommend saving before the party? Okay. Are we doing both parties? Why does my ear tickle so much? Oh my god. Are we just doing both parties then? Quiet and then energetic? Energetic's the one I want to go for, so let's get drunk with some Ely Scotch! Hell yeah! Say not ready and then save. No, I saved outside, don't worry. You'll have 2 more checks that affect how the party goes. Okay. Do both? Hell yeah. Quiet has really funny Garrus and Zaid interactions. Oh, is that when they're setting up the explosives and stuff and things? That's really cute. Yeah, do both. Oh, I did that dialogue for my Garrus cosplay. Microfilament Shepherd. Tiny little explosive set up in a grid or something like that. I can't remember. Combining the two also creates some gold. Combining the two? And it's even better when he's dating you. I know. Okay, we're doing the quiet one then. Did you say that was the quiet one? Quiet has really good Zaid. Yeah, let's do the quiet one. Shepard, indulge your crazy boyfriend. I know, I love it when Garrus refers to himself as your boyfriend. Like, even when you're dating people in other games, they never acknowledge you in that kind of way. Garrus acknowledges that not only are you dating, that he is your boyfriend, and I fucking love that. There needs to be more of that in the romances in BioWare games. You can choose quiet, then crank the energy later. Oh, that. Quiet.
Let's keep things relaxed.
Certainly, Commander. I'll ensure music remains at an appropriate volume and arrange for some refreshment.
Shepard, sweetie, love of my life, indulge your crazy
To be more
boyfriend.
festive.
I'm paying attention. It's time to party.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming. Hey, come on in.
Here, Shepard.
Thanks for coming. You don't have to cloak whilst you're inside. You better not be stealing my stuff, Kasumi. I have everything tagged. Garrus and the ladies. Garrus and the ladies in the kitchen. Although, to be fair, Trainer not into men. However, Turians? Does that count?
Nice ink. But you got a long way to go to catch up.
Nah, I just got this when I lost my squad a few years
Oh,
ago.
wait, no. Turians do
What's the
have...
story behind that? And how far down does it go?
I'm thinking of Salarians.
Tactful as
all the time.
always.
100%.
What? I'm just wondering. I like tattoos.
Mingle? Shall we mingle? I'm trying to mingle. Nailed it.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Do you like my infinite
Great so far.
fires?
This is really nice.
It's very soothing. It's great.
Quiet.
The
After
Krogans up
excitement of
there.
the mission, it's a good quiet, right?
Seriously? We could ramp it up a little, Shepard.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. The night is young. I like it like this.
You got it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking back.
We will crank it up. Always start things off with a little bit of like icebreakery, And then we crank up later when everyone's got a little bit of drink in them.
Apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Mingle. Hello, pot. I'm leaning.
So, Shepard, keeping the hard liquor under lock and key?
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Meep's in charge.
Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait.
Yep, ever since
What?
I was a kid.
Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vass.
It's Voss Normandy. Even I get confused by Quarian names sometimes.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Yeah, we're not replacing the Normandy.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
Like Meep?
To the Normandy.
Deploy! Infiltration hamsters!
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckworth apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Was it Turi and Brandy? Also, if she's getting laid, you can say it. I don't care how old she is. You don't have to say there's a medical emergency.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
I am also glad we could do this. Look at Tally up on the counter. What a love. Right, it's Krogan time. Oh wait, no it's not.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
I'm sure they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time? There was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinner, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is...
I'm missing everything, guys.
I know what I said. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some
thought I heard someone say
and they
thing.
got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Yeah, you're doing a Cerberus project, son.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Be as embarrassing as you want.
I'm gonna grab something.
You people watching tonight, Edie?
Participant observation.
That sounds less friendly.
It's actually quite the opposite.
Cool, cool, cool. Right, let's do a round.
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
All right, calm
Very
down.
funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do.
But you have no plans after Edie? Someone more human?
No. She's smart, she's funny, and she's into spaceships.
You know what you want.
Technically, she has a spaceship.
I can respect that.
Cool, 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 cool.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
I want to go and see the
It's
Krogans.
mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always hogs that part.
Yes, a
It's
history
true.
of close calls,
I do.
narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember.
By that measure, Shepard would have made a good Justicar.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope she took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
I do.
3 years later, you're eating her food.
His-
I'd call that progress.
His food, right? I have to go up. It just sounds like a fucking riot up here. What's going on, lads?
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right.
If you guys want to
These
break,
things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor.
Can't argue with that.
if you guys want to break some of these hideous statues around my house, I will allow that.
Come on, no way.
Headbutt.
So who is strongest, you or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me
Fight,
and Rex.
fight,
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjack here wouldn't stand a chance.
Fight,
Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk.
Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
He has no hair.
We should leave these two lovebirds alone.
Let's not. I'd rather not buy new furniture.
I hate these sculptures. They're disgusting. Like, I don't get it. Look, okay, I don't get it. If they want to break something, I will gladly let them break these weird ass statues that make zero sense. Who's swearing? I want to go to that part of the party.
100 Vorja. Sure. Better if I could shoot some kind of death ray out of my bad eye here.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Reminds me of Cora's Den.
I miss
Haven't
Cora's
been
Den.
back there in a while.
Right.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Lighten up, Javik.
50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
Lighten up, Javik.
Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
I think our pronouns are she, but fine.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
Start with this. Start with this, Grunt. Rex. Shit, I was looking at Grunt.
What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
No, Dad, it's not. Christ. You youngins and your music. Sorry, Dad.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but...
Hey, Shepard.
It's me. Can I play the piano? Let me just sit down. Hold on, guys. I'm going to play you some music, all right? You guys just keep mingling. I'm going to start. Bum on the top, make it drop. That's some wet. Bum bum bum. And get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet. Bum bum bum. I'm talking wop wop wop. That's some wet. Macaroni in a pot. That's some wet. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Gareth, have you still got that CD that we had in the Mako?
Commander?
Let's get some Venga Boys on. Let's get some motherfucking Venga Boys on this bitch.
Where'd you propose?
Oh.
I haven't yet. Seriously? I want to do it right. Not on some backwater rock.
I'm so sorry to anyone who romances Jacob.
My plan is, Shepard gets me and Bryn into the council chamber. We do a picnic under the cherry blossoms. Then comes the question.
Liara got me a ring. No, Edie got me a ring. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jeff. She got me a ring before she got you a ring. Granted, she got you a car, but... I'm talking wop, 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 that's somewhere. I'm just going to take a minute to myself, because I always need a minute to myself in parties. Ah, there they are. Well, where's Thane's... Wait, but how come we don't get to keep Thane's picture? And the plants, that was gorgeous. I mean, I suppose Kolyat will have taken it once. I suppose that's... They set up Jacob's romance to fail. Why? To teach you a hard lesson, Calla. A hard lesson in life. That sometimes you have to deal with that happening, I guess. Great job, BioWare. Great job, BioWare. I always do this at parties. I always go and find a quiet space. I know that you said that it's going to happen after the party. I know you said it, I know. But I'm just going to... Ugh. I suck at parties. There's only so much I can mingle. I love hanging out with people and I love talking with people, but this little sofa bit up here is where Kieran... No, let's face it, Kirahi would be brilliant at it. Do you think Kirahi would be the one downstairs talking to everyone, shaking hands with Vicarian, listening to Grunt, like Grunt and Rex talking about stuff, and then Kirihi's like, oh, I remember when I did this and whatever, and I actually was the one who led the party that got the females out of Tuchanka. I brought them home. You're welcome. Please don't crush me. I also was part of the STG infiltration unit that actually did the genophage, but please don't kill me.
When I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a Shadow Boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
Damn, this is nice. Shepard?
Would you reckon, have we heard most of the dialogue?
Shepard.
We're gonna go back upstairs to the lads. I love hearing Krogan's laugh. I love hearing Krogan's laugh. It just sounds like... Don't they just sound like they're such a great time to hang out with?
So Joker set you free, right?
Oh, here we go.
Do you ever get hassled for being a real deal AI?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
What the fuck?
I asked directions from that bot on the way here.
Turns out Edie is that bird that can imitate any sound. She was imitating a bot.
So, do you have infiltration software that lets you fake being drunk?
Yes, though it is rudimentary. The planned strategy was to avoid social situations where naturalism would come under scrutiny.
No, there's a real life bird that does that.
You are seeing it now.
Man, some Cerberus programmer phoned that one in.
There's a real life bird that does it. It copies like chainsaws and cameras. I swear, I keep hearing them talking when I walk away.
Yep, ever since I was a cadet.
I think it's just ambient noise.
Shepard.
Cool.
Commander.
What is with this music? I prefer mine. It's definitely Joker's laugh. Do you like my fancy Ottomans? Is that what they were called? Was it fancy?
How's it going?
I love you, Garrus, with all my heart and soul.
Glad you made it.
Shepard?
Yeah, we might be good. Crows will copy human speech. Yeah, but there's like an actual bird. I don't know what it's called. Right, is it time to do the thing?
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
No, I would like you to kick it the fuck up. Starlings and Something birds. Tropical members of the starling family of birds are renowned for their ability to mimic the human voice. But no, the lyrebird. That's it. It's the lyrebird. That's what it is. It's the lyrebird. Go onto YouTube. Do yourself a favor. Go onto YouTube and look up the lyrebird and just sit back and enjoy. It's the lyrebird. Thank you, Deadly Sins. Just go and look up. Go and look up the lyrebird. Kick it up!
I think it's time to turn things up a bit.
Hell
I
yeah.
will arrange for up-tempo music and additional cocktails right away, Commander.
Hell yeah. Who's got a wee bow tie? Cliff has a wee bow tie. Oh my god, look at his wee bow tie. Look at his wee bow tie. Oh, thank fuck. Thought there was an actual emergency.
Hey, sweetheart.
Don't call her sweetheart, she'll crush
We
you.
never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Oh,
Of course
fuck, he's
we
drunk.
do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are. And?
And, well... And we're both good looking.
I mean... Sorry, Samara, my uncle's drunk.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
He's admiring
Beauty,
something.
as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is.
Right though, Samara?
I like the way the colors blend.
I do
and
too.
the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
Samara gets it.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
Huh. You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
You bet your sweet Asari ass.
I love that they wrote ass, though. If you two are into it and both are consenting and no one is annoying the other, good for you. You guys carry on. Right, who's in this room, I swear?
So, you're leading the Grissom Academy students?
Yeah.
That a problem? Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
You're telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled rich girl cheerleader.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
I think they like each other.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
Right, I thought so. I support friendship.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right?
Right?
Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
Exactly.
You are shitting me.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this.
Consuming too
Kasumi,
much?
I will find you and I will hurt you badly.
I'll let her.
Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
That's neat. A drink with no ice is called neat.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
I just think they're neat. They're clearly into each other. Grunt. Grunt, don't touch it.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't.
Is that a fucking Salarian?
No way.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
You should maybe let me decide that.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you, it's ugly out there.
It can't be that bad. Hello?
Cancel, 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 cancel,
Grunt.
cancel.
Keep up the good work.
That's my boy.
Will do.
Good man.
I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in.
But there was a Salarian. Grunt's turned bouncer.
Hey, Shepard. Thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before. I've had lots to drink. And look at me. Still standing.
I just want a Salarian, please.
Ever seen a Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor? I'm here to make sure that dream comes true.
The second that you vomit on my floor, sir, I will be using you as a mop to clean it up.
I could stop bullets with my mind.
I missed that Volus. He was funny.
You guys, I love you guys. No, listen, okay? No, really. Okay?
What a good boy. And from the top, make it drop, that's some wet. And get a bucket and a mop, that's some wet. Right, who's doing it upstairs?
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No! I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive core?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you.
Tali, please stop helping.
Tali, please keep helping.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
I've no
idea. On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that... you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know...
Could be chives.
Stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Keela, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie,
Voice kink is a real thing?
I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
I miss house parties, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward.
Awkward.
I wish Kirahi was here. I wish Kirahi was here. At least I could run away and hide on the
Biotics are
couch
impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
with
You're
my
just
Salarian.
saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying.
Some fucking Garrus in the background.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Maybe.
What are you trying to say, James?
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is, I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument.
Good
The
deflection.
physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I mean it. Check me out.
Not sure if I can tell just by looking.
Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Lola, you have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Come on, Ashley. Hey, Liara. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
Well, I'm a soldier. I support the guns.
I'm gonna have to go with James on this one.
Oh, thanks, Shepard.
Biotics are a little intangible when there's an example of physical excellence standing in front of you.
Nice.
First questionable decision I've seen you make. Ever.
I might need to get a little closer to have a look for myself.
I think I can make that happen.
You do know we're still here, right?
Welcome to a party, Liara. Welcome to a party. Right. I'm loving whatever is going on with Javik and the Krogans. Wait, oh no, Grunt's over there.
First planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Boys.
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
Here's the best way.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you
Feels
meant
like
to
real
say
leather.
consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in a Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Right, lads, it's time. It's time to hang out. All the boys.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you
Have
have
a
to
good-
save
have a good
Edie
dinner, Mandy.
someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
But let's see you fire a gun though, Joker.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover
Smart.
is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Jackal!
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Hell yeah. Hello, Jackal.
Great
How's it going?
I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
Wait, what?
We'll see.
Wait, what? Dance floor.
You again? I thought you were dead. You can't come in.
Let the Salarians in, right? Grunt. Fuck! Grunt, let the Salarians in, please. Not all Krogans look the same. These fucking idiots.
You're in for a rough time, Moreau. Vega and I are neck and neck when it comes to holding liquor.
Oh yeah? Here we go, shot one.
Ah, what the hell is that? Tastes like the north end of a southbound goat.
Bad move, Cortez. He wanted the duel, and he also picked the weapon.
Work is kicking my butt,
I
miss
brought
y'all.
my
We miss
own
you
batch,
too.
Bro. 3 parts horse choker and 1 part antiseptic mouthwash.
That's not even a drink.
And yet, here are our second shots. Unless you want to give up?
Nah, this is all over. I'm gonna find a gun and let out a few rounds off.
Not in my
I'm
house.
sober enough. I will join you.
Have fun. Try not to kill the neighbors. Cortez.
Give me your damn horse choker. Mother of God, you are going nowhere near the shooting range. Just make it stop.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Yeah, the drink was called a horse choker.
What's this?
Here's the thing, beautiful.
Oh.
I've had a few drinks. You've had a few drinks.
I haven't.
Right. Still, what do you say that we sit by that fireplace and snuggle?
You've never struck me as the snuggling type.
Even a ruthless killer's got to have a soft side. And I can see from here you definitely have a soft side. Come on.
No.
Well, that's clear enough.
Good man. Stopped at the first no? Did he? Did he stop at the first no?
We could just talk.
Oh no, he
I'm
didn't.
sure you've got a few stories to tell.
Almost 1,000 years worth.
I'd like to hear them.
The fuck is this music?
And then I could tell you about my Jessie. Oh, Jessie was beautiful. Once you've experienced a love like that.
Did you and Jesse have children?
Oh, no. Jessie was my rifle. But also my best friend.
You know, Zaid, there's nothing wrong with silence between two friends.
Oh, got it.
She was beautiful. She was beautiful. No, she was my rifle, you see. She was beautiful. You're beautiful too.
Shepard?
Beautiful. Beautiful. Punch
What
me.
were your fighters like?
Much more compact than any I've seen in this cycle. A pilot was given his fighter on completion of their training. It remained his to use and maintain. To be buried in your ship was an honor. It showed true skill and workmanship.
Wow. Kinda makes me tear up a little.
Kinda makes me wonder how they could afford to lose a perfectly good fighter.
Trainer's having a good time wherever the fuck she is.
Hey, Shepard.
Cool. Right, let's go back upstairs.
No hard feelings, eh, amigos?
One day I am going to challenge you to a pull-up
Challenge
contest,
you?
and you won't stand a chance.
You tell him, Liara.
Whoa, go doctor. That's right.
Not sure I should take that bet.
I wouldn't.
The mind is powerful, fuller.
Well, that was mortifying.
Tell me about it.
You need not be embarrassed. Sexual attraction is natural for organics. And given your orientation and interest in synthetics.
We can stop talking about this whenever you like.
I practically poisoned myself with cheese trying to change the subject.
If you are interested, I have a list of extranet sites involving romantic relationships between organics and synthetics.
No! No, 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 no! No! You can't even... No! Oh, okay, sure. Send it my way.
Ew.
Fuck me! If you gave me a
When you were
chance,
younger,
I
you ever just
would
throw
take
people
it.
around for fun?
People?
You know, people, things, stuff, pets, cars, whatever.
Don't throw your pets around.
Of course not.
Oh yeah. All the time.
I sensed it, Jen. Sensed it. I'm good at sensing things coming. Hey!
Hey, Shepard.
Cool, good. Look at my sad arse.
Shepard.
Right, okay, I think we're good. I got cucumber sandwiches, that sounds good.
Hey, Shepard.
Getting kind of hungry myself, but that's okay, I'll get something after. Right. Glyffster. Glyffington.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Dance. Check all rooms for Kasumi, copy that.
There are still a few things I want to check on.
Yes, Commander.
Glyffmeister. Sir Glyffington.
Yeah. No.
Glyfter. Oh!
Occupied.
Sorry!
Shepard?
'Tis I, your friendly neighborhood shepherd.
Shepard?
She better not be in fucking Kirihi's room.
I hate to say it, but Cerberus was wrong about you. No shit. You're still violent and maladjusted. But the elusive
She didn't
man
close the
never would've
door.
predicted you'd bond with the Grissom Academy kids. You are growing, despite everything Cerberus did to you. I find that extremely admirable.
Wow. Thanks. I still really hate you, but you have fantastic tits.
All right, I can live with that.
Hell yeah. Ew.
We're not
Kasumi
gonna
shits
hug
in
or anything,
public.
are we? You wish.
Cool. What did Miranda say? I was distracted by the Kasumi thing.
Shepard, there you are.
Cool. Right, checking all the rooms upstairs for Kasumi. Kasumi Koto! Get out of Kirihi's room, I swear. You can maybe use the jacuzzi. Traina already did. Get out of here, Kasumi. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Close off my weapons.
Shepard.
Keep the Krogans out. Don't trust them. Love them, don't trust them.
How many bedrooms does this place have?
3. And a dozen Salarians. Get out of my bed. How dare you? That's where I snuggle with Kiri. How fucking dare you?
Commander?
How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Alright, cool. Cool. No, Edmund. It's our bed.
Come on.
Let that Salarian in.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Is it time to dance? I think it might be time to dance.
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
I cannot get over his bow tie. If Ed has his way, there would be a no, there would not. There would just be a Salarian in every room. What's with all those bottles, please?
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
Are you guys doing target practice in my fucking kitchen? I'm so proud. Just don't take out the walls, alright? I mean, I can get new walls. It's fine. Don't stand there, Shepard.
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all
He sounds so
professionals
excited.
here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
Look at Javik getting
And yet I'm
involved.
still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
Look at Javik mingling. Oh, I'm really proud of him. Look, he's part of the family now. Smelly Prothean smell guy. Good for him. Uh-oh.
Yes, Edie.
At social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
I love them.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jack.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Get up, Jeff.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Dance with your goddamn girlfriend. They're doing the Shepherd Shuffle.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you have just never found the right partner.
Oh.
Are you having fun?
Kind of.
Excellent. Your dancing closely resembles Shepard's.
Oh, low blow.
Shepherd Shuffle. Look at what the fuck's going on in my kitchen. Is Jack on my table? This is the best party ever. Hold on. Best party ever.
Nothing like a little gunfire to liven things up.
I begin to understand why these celebrations exist. I approve.
I'm proud of him.
Hey, Edie, check this out. Oh, pancreas.
There's that fucking pancreas again. Well, there goes that dialogue.
Looks like you're not the only dancing machine at this party. Am I right?
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
that was a very bad joke.
I love you too, Edie.
Dancing machine. Young and sweet, only 17.
Shepard?
Dancing machine. Dancing with Jeff. He hurt his spleen, no pancreas. You can dance, you can jive. Ah, right, kitchen.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected. And fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs.
Till then, watch and learn.
Our legs bend almost the exact same ways. We just don't walk on our tiptoes. Also, is Glyph dancing? Because, oh no, I love him. Time to bring out the shepherd shuffle.
Go for it.
I love the...
Captain on deck.
Has she always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers.
Fuck you,
They'll
Gareth.
either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Babe.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
Fucking Garrus. That's because I filmed him all those times when Rex and I rolled him down the hills in those escape pods that we found on derelict planets. Mr. Vicarian.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has the aura always been so blue?
Wait, is she okay? Should I check on her? I'll check on her. Where is she? Kasumi, get out of the fucking bathroom! Stop playing around with the arse drying vents. Get out of my bedroom.
Hello, panties.
What?
Oh, hey, Shep.
You're going through my drawers?
I go through everyone's drawers.
Can't you just mingle and have fun like a normal person?
Why would I want to do that? By the way, you have excellent taste in underwear.
Thanks.
Glad you could make it,
Kirigi
Kasumi.
says the same.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time.
By your very strange standards.
Yep.
What is that sound?
Earlier than I was expecting.
Hoi!
I kind of thought they'd have a camo hat.
I am perfectly comfortable with my masculinity. Thank you very much. I can wear whatever fucking pants I want.
Really? You have them all memorized?
67. Holmium. Very reactive. Very magnetic.
Turian parties almost never end with someone reciting the elements.
68. Erbium. Atomic weight 167 and change.
Nice. My turn. 69.
Hey.
In your dreams.
What? I don't get it.
I'll explain it later.
You would get it.
It's thulium.
Hello, Commander.
No! No! Garrus, no! No! I was duped! They tricked me into thinking the conversation was over! They tricked me into thinking the conversation was over! Fuck you, game! Fuck you!
What's up, Commander?
Fuck!
Hey, Shepard.
It's thulium! They tricked me into... I suspect... Look, I had the instinct that the conversation was over. So I was very, I was certain that the conversation was done. But Gary, don't worry, we'll get him on the next time round. We'll get him the next time round, right? I have to come up here and just regain some spoons. Socializing is great and all, but oh gosh. Can Kirigi and I just have like a moment? This part. You okay, buddy? You okay, pal?
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Look at him, just under the water.
Salarians.
Yeah, they do, pal. Yeah, they do. They have wiggly arms. Let's get Kirigi in here and we'll both just stand over him like the parents we are. Just like, do you want me to get him out of there, Commander? You wouldn't call me Commander, but wouldn't it be funny if we did, though? No, Major, that's fine. Just leave him there. He seems fine.
It was broken when I got here.
I say that frequently as well. Damn your lettuce! I am actually.
Is what I just over and turn it. Shark!
Oh no, not sharks.
Give me more.
What's that, Grunt?
Give me more. Give me more. Fish stove food shack. Yeah,
Shotgun every time.
Every time. I found this blue rock for you. Alright. Who's a space cowboy? Me. I'm a pretty bird. Are you talking to me?
Yes, I am.
You must be talking to me. Ooh, duct tape. They don't look like birds. They look like cats. I am the law. C4. Pay up. And got it.
Does this ever stop?
I'm sad Hanar can't wear sweaters. What are clowns hiding?
I guess that's it. Rest well, buddy. Rest well. I'm sad Hannah can't wear sweaters. I swear she's going to be in here at some point. Why wouldn't she be? It's Kirihi's room. Looking for all his dossiers and stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake.
160. Anyone counting?
No.
Miranda?
Fucking boys.
Absolutely. I think you're just fantastic. How many have I done?
Keep going. Shepard.
What's up?
Can I join?
Just demonstrating a little physical supremacy.
But can you do that with a drink and a snack in each hand?
Sure. Ugh. Wow.
Jacob is showing you up. How come?
What do you mean? This is my thing, baby.
Not going to join in, Ashley?
I'm good. Seem a little slow tonight, James.
Well, nobody's perfect. How's it going on your end?
Okay, now. Let's find a more fun way to get sweaty.
Come on, let's dance.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Don't worry.
Glad you came.
We'll have Caden next.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. Hey, Shepard.
We'll have Caden next. We'll romance Garrus.
It feels so good to let loose, doesn't it?
Gotta work it out somehow.
It does. I'm usually pretty crap at this. This and baking. I can't figure it out.
I can bake, don't worry.
I know what you mean.
Don't worry, I can bake. Baking's what I'm good at. Cooking regular food...
Hey, Shepard.
I need someone who can do that. If they can cook the regular food, I'll make all the bake food, and we'll be good. Together.
Shepard.
Right, is that all the things? Is that all the things? that Rex? Shut up and punch me! I just hear Rex in the background. Shut up and punch me! Ada?
Just wait. Look.
Oh, I'm licking. Believe me.
Look. I think you're beautiful and kick-ass, with an emphasis on the ass.
Thanks, that's sweet. I think you're kind of sweet.
Your lips are amazing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Wow.
That bedroom's Kirihi's. I know it has the jacuzzi. Kirihi, you're sleeping in my room tonight. And we'll clean everything tomorrow. Even the mating pool. I mean the jacuzzi. Don't mind me.
Hey, you two. What's up?
Nothing.
Really?
No, Shepard, we're fine.
Lieutenant, did you just giggle?
I did not just giggle. I'm just, you know,
Cup,
Shepard,
cup,
can we help you with anything?
Cup,
Looks like
cup,
you guys are having
cup.
fun. Sorry to interrupt. I should probably go check on Glyph or something.
See you later, Shepard.
No, but seriously, we're fucked. They're definitely going to take Kirihi's room. Like, definitely. So Kirihi's going to have to come in here tonight. Which is fucking fine. Although... Oh, man. Might have to clean up Krogan. Oh, no.
Ashley, tú con tantas curvas y yo sin frenos.
What was that? Say that again.
Ashley, tú con tantas curvas y yo sin frenos.
What did he say? I don't speak Spanish. You're alright, buddy. You're alright. You're good. You're good, sweetheart. Just stay in the water. You'll be fine.
Say it again.
Tú con tantas curvas y yo sin frenos.
Hi, Emmy. Hello, Canary.
Say it again.
Tú con tantas curvas y yo sin frenos.
I think Kirihi was the nah, Shepard, I'll stay somewhere else tonight. You will have a mess. Yeah, but no, he would be here with me. I would ask him to come. Well,
Shepard.
I mean, to the party. Shut up, guys. Besides, Kirihi knows a bunch of people. He knows Liara and he knows Garrus. And he knows Rex.
Hey, Shepard.
They need to kind of patch things up
Hello,
anyway.
Shepard.
Not patch things up, but...
Hey, everyone!
Whoops.
Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this.
Well, I guess
Arrange
we're doing
yourselves
this.
on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea.
Oh,
I
shit.
want a copy.
Make way.
Would it have been better up?
Thanks for coming, everyone.
It's fine.
Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
It needs more Salarian. It needs more Solarium. Next time I'll take the picture up top. I didn't realise that's what that was. I should have checked. Wasn't paying attention. But it's fine.
It turns out there is one thing primitives are good at.
Not a word.
Why? In Kirahi's bed? I don't want an auto hookup with Javik. I don't want an auto hookup with Javik. That never happened. I woke up with Kirihi, and now I have to deal with this data pad. Okay, I'm going to mentally prepare myself. There is no mentally preparing myself for this. Okay. Might have to take my glasses off. That didn't happen. That is rude, game. That is rude, game. That is rude. I've got to hear this wee man's voice. Okay. I saw it. Kirihi made it to the party late. Right, we're just going to pretend that it was Kirihi. We can totally retcon this, Ed. Super easy. Yeah, we're retconning it. I woke up with my Salarian boyfriend. Thank you. Okay. I agree. I feel violated. I did not give consent. Dude. Okay. Absolutely gonna cry. I can already feel like I'm gonna. I can already feel it. Okay. Okay. No, it's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. This is more important. This is what I've been waiting for.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck.
Friends in STG? Like Kirihi? My boyfriend Kirihi? Oh.
In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives. And when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives.
Fuck. Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring.
Hello, Perry the Pijak. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varen. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pijak away from Varen. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Ah. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Ah. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Ah, neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pijak also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions?
He set the puppet on fire.
Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With two hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. for sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. For amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed.
He made this for me. Like, he made this for Shepard. He knew he was going to die. That entire mission on Tuchanka from start to finish, he knew he was going to die.
Omega. Sky was color fit cam tuned to a dead Vorcha. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then trouble Doppler shifted Deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we've both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed.
Ooh.
Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian suit filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
Don't mess with Arya. Omega's one rule, don't mess with Arya. Did he fuck Arya? Is this what, like, is that what that story is about? Did he sleep with Arya? Is that why on Omega during the DLC, Arya's like, oh, I miss Morden. Nobody fucks with Arya except Morden Solus. Except Morden fucking Solus. The legend.
Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs.
Fuck.
In prophase you see chroma, two chromosomes.
In metaphase their centromeres aligned to make new homes.
In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives.
I did the Amazing Grace thing for my Morden Solus makeup, cosplay makeup, but I didn't have any context. It was just Morden singing Amazing Grace, and I thought it was beautiful, but now I have the context, and it's heartbreaking. I miss him so fucking much.
Hello, Perry the Pyjack. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varen. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjack away from Varen. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjack also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions?
He's holding a demonstration in front of children using a Pyjack and a Varen, a live Varen, and a puppet Pyjack. The Varen is attacking the Pyjack. And he's like, okay, don't worry, children, everything's fine. Oh, wait, it's not attacking the Pyjack, it's fucking the Pyjack. Cool. Alright, let's give him a little neuroshock. Stop him fucking the Pyjack puppet. Excellent, well done, children. Turns out we've set the Pyjack puppet on fire. Who knew? Any questions? Just like a sea of kids just being like, Mommy! Morton Solus. I love that headcanon. I love that headcanon that Kirihee comes up to the party late and lets us all like enjoy the party, and then like later on he's just kind of like, by the way, this data pad. Morton Solus, the science guy. He would give the best science lessons. He would give the best science lessons. Leucine, isoleucine, alanine, they all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. From protein we are formed.
With 2 hydroxyl groups, you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur, leucine, or 2-methionine. For
bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics. Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. For amides, see asparagine and also glutamine. From protein we are formed. Bruh, Morden's totally Bill Nye. Oh, right? He is though. He's based on Clint Eastwood, but he's kind of Bill Nye. I kind of want to hear the Arya story again.
Omega.
Yeah.
Sky was color of VidCam tuned to a dead Vorcha. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then trouble Doppler shifted Deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In
bed.
Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 in other room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose ends left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian soup filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
I'm very jealous of Arya, but good for her. Dude, do you guys ever watch like Whose Line Is It Anyway? You know like how they do those like film noir scenes with Colin and Ryan? I feel like that music should be playing over that. I feel like that film noir music should be playing over that scene. My new bedtime story forever. I'm scared to press it again, but I'm going to do it because I need to.
Through many dangers, toils, and snares,
I have already come. 'Twas grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home.
Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs.
Okay, what I'm gonna do, because it's midnight, I think I'm gonna save staring at this datapad. If I save and switch off, will this datapad still be here? Let's find out. Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Twas grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. That was wrong. Need to head off, not getting much work done as I need to. Alright, Nerdjock, you have a good one. I'm going to save the game there. 220. 220. Look, guys, we're so at the end of the game, aren't we? How long do you think... do you think we can complete the game tomorrow? Also, you want to try the other party options so you can still get the datapad later again. Also, I mean, I'm going to try different options on different playthroughs, I think. Yeah, 220. 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220. There are 2 missions left, and that's it. Fuck. Priority Cerberus hideout, and then priority Earth. Shit. Yeah, you'll be done tomorrow. Fuck. I think it will take at least... think it will take till at least Tuesday or Wednesday, given the difficulty. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. We'll see how far we get tomorrow.
In prophase, you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase, their centromeres align to make new homes. In prophase, you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase, their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase, they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, 2 cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pyjack. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical
I
demonstration
died a
helps.
ton on casual. Fuck.
Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjack away from Baron. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Ah. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not.
Wait. Is he attacking the
Non-attacking.
kids?
Mating instinct, of course. See, children, key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjack also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions? Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. Or amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed. Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring.
Context.
The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With 2 hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine.
I'm going to learn this. I'm going to learn this.
Bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine.
From protein we are formed. I will after this.
Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine.
Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. For amides.
Asparagine and also glutamine.
From protein we are formed. Can you make the game duet with the puppet? I don't think so. Hold on.
Omega.
I need to loop around.
Color of fit cam.
We have to loop around.
Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then
I'll try.
shifted Deepasari blue as it came through my door.
But first.
Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him.
Hold on, this is important. We have to do this for science.
Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant.
This is for science.
Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got
stranglehold.
We're ready.
Incineration attack. Got lucky.
Eddie is ready.
Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we've both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed.
Dun dun dun.
Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose ends left.
Jen, I'll just use this. It'll be funny.
Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian suit filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade.
Warped.
When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule.
In more ways than one. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can do it.
In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes.
I forgot about Amazing Grace. No, I forgot about Amazing Grace. It really hurts. No. I forgot about Amazing Grace. It never gets easier.
Maybe next time. Until then,
We'll stick to Pata songs. Is this it?
In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes.
In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives.
They practically did it. They practically did it. I can't do the other one because it's got all of it. It's all over the place, but we kind of did it. Morden, I hope you're testing all of the seashells. Right. That's the best thing that's ever happened. Okay. Right, I need to go to bed, guys. This is where we will pick up tomorrow. We'll see how far we get. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for just looking after me.